Tower, good morning, Bonanza 6 Lima Charlie, hold short up, runway 9 at Bravo 1.
Bonanza 6 Lima Charlie, wind 0708, and last stops reported 2,500. If you could give departure a base and tops report, and squawk 4377, fly runway heading runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 4377, and I'd be happy to give departure a base and tops report. 6 Lima Charlie, quick takeoff, runway 09.
Bonanza 6 Lima Charlie, again, runway heading, contact departure, you have connect.
Runway heading over departure, good day, 6 Lima Charlie.
Three Bravo Juliet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't control that. If I have you at the end of a runway with an IFAR, I'm going to depart you. So, yeah, just I would follow whatever procedures you need to. Yeah, and you'll be going through ground and clearance delivery for all that stuff. I'll just work you when you get to the runway. Clearance is going to be 1905, ground's 32-3.
Tower, Oshkosh Tower, 4 flight 31, holding short runway 9 at B1.
4 flight 31, Oshkosh Tower, stand by for high for release. For flight 31, squawk code 5373. Fly runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff. For flight 31, did you copy? For flight 31, Oshkosh Tower.
For flight 31, Oshkosh Tower. For flight 31.
Oshkosh Tower, 4 flight 31, holding short runway 9 at Bravo 1.
For flight 31, Oshkosh Tower, how do you hear? For flight 31, Oshkosh Tower, how do you hear?
Roger, sorry, had to turn the volume down so I could hear the weather on while taxiing. 4 flight 31, we have.
For flight 31, Roger, squawk 5373. Fly runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
5373, runway 9, clear for takeoff, 090, 4 flight 31. Tower Malibu 221, Papa, pulling up at Bravo 1.
Meridian 884, Delta Mike, Oshkosh Tower, stand by for after release.
And the Malibu 221, Papa, number 2 at runway 9, Bravo 1.
Malibu 221, Papa, Oshkosh Tower, copy. For flight 31, contact Milwaukee departure. Have a good flight. Meridian 4 Delta Mike, squawk 3114, fly runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff. Base reported 1,400, tops reported 2,700. Meridian 4 Delta Mike, contact Milwaukee departure, have a flight. Power, cross 9 on Alpha. Malibu 221, Papa Papa, squawk 3237, fly runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
3237 for the code, clear for takeoff, runway 9, fly runway heading, Papa Papa.
Yep, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm coming up the Green Lake right now, and I don't know. I see a couple like lighter areas where it gets through, but I don't know.
Malibu 1, Papa Papa, contact Mohawk departure, have a flight.
Yeah, no, I think I agree. I looked at ATIS and they're saying 800-foot ceiling.
Yeah, we're here. We're listening to you guys, but not a whole lot going on. The field's still calling IFR. We're checking right now to confirm. We haven't heard about any VFR operations yet. Did you say you guys are both at Green Lake?
One is at Green Lake.
Good morning, Diamond Twin November 629er Mike Juliet.
I mean, it looks pretty solid here at Fisk. And I don't even know if we can let you go in. If you got beneath it, we'll call the tower real quick, get the latest update for you.
Runway 9, clear to land.
Runway 9, cleared to land. 9er Mike Juliet.
Wind 070 S7, altimeter 3007.
Just a second, we're checking. Field's 800 overcast, so we can't let you go in, even if you did make it here to Fisk, if you found a hole to punch through.
Diamond 9er Mike Juliet.
I'm going to say the ceiling's comparable here, around that 800-foot ceiling. I mean, it's pretty solid overcast, look it up. And they said it is starting to clear to the east. All our forecasts say it should burn off within an hour. Keep you guys updated as soon as we hear or see something.
Okay, thank you much.
Absolutely. Feel free to check back in anytime, too. We're all just sitting here.
Okay, we won't want you to fall asleep.
Come on now. You know the controllers don't sleep to where you guys can see us. We don't talk about what goes on behind our sunglasses, right?
Yeah, you got that right.
Number 4 Golf Sierra, are you up on tower? Roger, standby.
Diamond 4 Golf Sierra on Alpha, cross 9er, make the left on Bravo. Simon, 9er Mike Juliet. Just keep rolling down the runway. I don't want to send you into opposite direction traffic. Actually, make the next left there. The next left and follow the flagman.
Bravo 3 and follow the flagman, 9er Mike Juliet.
Oshkosh Tower, Cherokee 185 Whiskey, ready to depart at Bravo 1.
Cherokee 7185 Whiskey, Oshkosh Tower, roger. Stand by for Alpha release.
Stand by.
Cherokee 85 Whiskey, Squawk 7261, fly runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
7261, fly runway heading, clear to take off. 85 Whiskey.
Base report at 1,400, top 2,700.
Tower 77374 Echo, number 1 home shore, Bravo 1 9, iPhone 2 off 257.
Cessna 7374 Echo, Oshkosh Tower, stand by. Cherokee 85 Whiskey, contact Mog Park, drive a flight.
Contact departure.
10-4 Echo, you in this frequency?
10-4 Echo, hold short 9, ready for departure, IFR.
Skyhawk 10-4 Echo, squawk 5372, fly runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
5372, runway 9, runway heading, clear for takeoff, 10-4 Echo.
Last base report 1,400, top 2,700. Appreciate an update. Skyhawk 10-4 Echo, contact mark departure. Have a flight.
For departure will be 11 this morning.
Twin Diamond 3A4 Golf Sierra, you still on my frequency? Roger, you ready to go? Twin Diamond 4 Golf Sierra, squawk 5362, fly runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff. Wind 080 at 8, altimeter 3007. Looks like the previous departure did not touch the base. This is moving west off the lake.
Oshkosh Tower, RV728, Tango, ready for IFR departure, runway 9.
RV 728 Tango Tango, Oshkosh Tower, stand by for IFR release.
Stand by for release, 8 Tango Tango.
Grumman 26069er, Oshkosh Tower, Roger. Stand by for upper release. Lane 4 Golf Sierra, contact Mark, departure traffic light. Grumman 069er, Oshkosh. Grumman 26069er, Oshkosh Tower, how do you hear? RV 8 Tango Tango, squawk 5641. Fly runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
641, runway heading, clear for takeoff, 8 Tango Tango.
Wind 8, correction, wind 080, S6, altimeter 3007. Last base report was 1,400, but previous departures did not touch this lower layer. It's moving westbound.
Oshkosh Tower, Cirrus 1127 Romeo, 10 miles on RNAV 09.
Grumman 26069er, Oshkosh Tower, how do you read? Grumman 26069er, Oshkosh Tower, how do you read? All right, November 502 Bravo Echo, Oshkosh Tower, how do you read? Ten 3 Bravo Juliet, copy. And your number 3 right now? Three Bravo Juliet, you're number 3 right now? We're not doing that. Grumman 069er, Oshkosh Tower, how do you read? Cirrus 2 Bravo Echo, how do you read? 2 Bravo Echo has me? Roger, and you're number 2?
And Tower 728 Tango Tango, bases are 1,700.
1,700, thanks. 8 Tango Tango, contact Mark, departure traffic light.
8 Tango Tango, switching.
Grumman 26069er, Oshkosh Tower, how do you read?
Oshkosh Tower, Cirrus 1127 Romeo, 5 miles on RNAV 9.
Cirrus 1127 Romeo, Oshkosh Tower, runway 9, clear to land, wind 080 at 9er.
Runway 9, clear to land, 27 Romeo.
Grumman 26069 or Oshkosh Tower, how do you read? Grumman 26069
American
or Oshkosh Tower, how do you read?
Oshkosh Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 9702.
American 9702, 107070 at 8.
Copy, American 9702.
Just a little update for any of you holding out there from Fisk. We are still IFR at the field, showing 800 overcast. Our field still IFR. Here at Fisk, still a pretty solid layer overcast. We're probably seeing about what they are at the field at 800. Keep you guys advised of any updates that we have, but right now we are still IFR.
Cirrus 27 Romeo, make the left turn on the hard surface there, Bravo 3, follow flagman, welcome to Oshkosh.
Left turn, Bravo 327 Romeo.
Wind 090 at 8.
Oshkosh Tower, good morning. RV 696 Victor Echo with you on the RNAV runway 9er. Oshkosh Tower, 6 Victor Echo.
RV 696, Victor Echo, Oshkosh Tower, good morning. Wind 080 at 8, altimeter 3007, runway 9, cleared to land.
We're going down to Alpha 1, Alpha to Bravo.
1,700.
Roger, 3007, cleared to land, runway 9, and any chance we can just land on the green dot?
And follow the flagman.
Okay, we'll continue, and you said follow the guideline?
RV 9 Victor Echo, clear to land on the white dot.
White dot it is, 6 Victor Echo, thank you.
American, just want to confirm clear to cross 927.
American, Roger, clear to cross.
Thank you.
And delivery, Mooney 390 is on the hard surface, holding short of runway 9.
All right, the last one calling, you're looking for clearance delivery?
Yeah, Mooney 390, my bad. Switching frequencies now.
Roger.
Central Aircraft on frequency, be advised the field is still IFR. We're not taking arrivals as of yet. Fisk is still IFR as well as the field. Just be advised, aircraft out there, the ceiling's 800 overcast, so we're not taking arrivals, and the holds won't work as well. Forecast is calling for an improving conditions throughout the morning, but we're still IFR as of right now.
RV9 Victor Echo, make the left turn on the hard surface there, Bravo 3, follow flagman, welcome Oshkosh.
Bravo 3, nice job. 6 Victor Echo, have a great day.
Attention all aircraft, just be advised, Oshkosh is IFR right now with a ceiling 800 overcast. We're not taking arrivals as of right now, and we can't do the holds.
Oshkosh Tower, citation 888 Golf Lima 5 from CCAP.
Citation 888 Golf Lima, Oshkosh Tower, wind 110 at 8, altimeter 3007. The base of the lower layer reported at 1,700, but that's moving westbound. You may not encounter them. Runway 9 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 9, 8 Golf Lima. Tower 8 Golf Lima, we broke out at 1750.
Copy, 1750, thanks.
There, Golf Lima, nice job. Welcome to the show. You'll exit on runway 5 and 23. You'll follow the flagman from there. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Golf Lima, we're parking at Bass. There's exit to the north on 523.
There, Golf Lima, that's approved. The left turn there to Bassers. Have a good one.
Roger, 8 Golf Lima, and left turn at 523, just to confirm.
Affirmative. Left turn at 523 to the FBO there. Thank you for November 8 Golf Lima.
Anybody out there holding for fish right now? Anybody on frequency waiting for Fisk arrival?
Above the layer.
fifth arrival for about 26 miles. Green light.
All right, very good. I wouldn't worry about trying to get beneath it too quickly. I do see the edge of it that's about a mile to the east, northeast of Fisk, and it's we're going to be VFR here in a bit. The field is VFR, but they're going to hold us out for a while. My suggestion would be just to keep altitude, and then yeah, that cloud layer along the arrival is still pretty low, so as we get some clear-ins and we get more information, we'll let you know. I don't even want to speculate on a time, but the airport does have us holding out right now.
I'm on the Whiskey's out here too. We just heard that. Appreciate the update.
No problem. Try to keep you all informed as we get it. At least try to talk every 5 or 10 minutes so that you all make a plan from there.
Once I seal it, just be advised the field is VFR, but the approach corridor is IFR. We're not taking arrivals as of right now. We can't even hold. I would say maybe an hour, hour and a half. The leading edge of the clouds are pretty much over Oshkosh, but it's moving eastbound.
13 Delta, this is the tower. Can I help you?
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Catch all aircraft for the Fisk arrival. Be advised the Fisk arrival is closed as of right now. We're still IFR in the Fisk corridor. The field's VFR. The front is slowly, the leading edge is slowly working its way westward, so we'll keep you guys updated. Anybody on frequency? Okay, sir. Yeah, we can't even hold over here yet. We're still IFR, but yeah, the leading edge probably in about the next 20 or 30 minutes, we should be good.
Five Gulfist is holding about 10 miles southeast of Green Lake, 3000.
Roger.
And G91 Whiskey's just hanging out here at Punkaway Lake at 4,500.
Roger. What would you estimate the tops as?
Oh, I put him right at about 4,000, it looks like.
Okay, thanks.
minutes, maybe less than that. The field, they're not taking our arrivals yet. They're trying to get some of these departures out that have been holding so far this morning. And so that's about the best update I've got. But it does look like we're eventually going to be able to get y'all in. Anyone that's been holding on the pattern there, anyone flying towards Fisk right now?
995 Golf Whiskey is kind of flying towards Fisk, about 5 miles northeast of Green Lake.
All right, go ahead and track towards Fisk for me, and I want to see how it looks when you get closer. You're going to see the gaps in the clouds when you start to get towards the trailer here where we're at, and we'll just see how it looks.
King Air 280 Kilo Mike, Cardinal 0.
Perfect, we'll report. We have 3,500, we'll let you know how it looks like.
Very good.
Milwaukee approach, runway 8150, Quebec with you, level at 9,000.
All right, this is not Milwaukee approach. I would return to the previous frequency, or I know 27.0. This is the Fisk approach you're talking to. So for my tester that's coming in, you're going to plan for runway 36 if we get you down behind these clouds.
Roger, we'll plan for that, 50. Fisk approach, 0925 Golf Whiskey at Ripa now 3,500. Still a good layer below us, but we see the edge maybe 6 to 8 miles ahead of us.
That checks with what we're seeing. That trailing edge as it's moving off is about 2 miles from us, so I think we're going to be just fine. You'll just have to stay high and then plan to descend when you get on the back side of it, and then we'll pick you up here and start heading you along the road for runway 36.
Perfect. We are turning towards Fisk now, or Pickett, then Fisk, and are netting the railroad tracks at 3,500, 5 Golf Whiskey.
That's good.
Stingray Kilo Mike, welcome to the show. You'll turn left at the next hard surface. There will be a left turn to the north there at the next taxiway.
Just use caution. We are saying that there's departures that are coming out of the airport that are climbing through your altitudes heading westbound.
Roger, we'll look out for them, 5 Golf Whiskey.
They'll be coming off your right.
And approach 291 Whiskey, are you good with us kind of following them in? We're at 4-5 right now.
Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned with is the departures coming out. I mean, I guess you're going to be in conflict with them if you're holding up there anyway at your altitude, so just keep mindful. We'll try to watch you guys from what we can see on the screen down here to make sure there's no head-ons, but just be mindful of those departures coming out. But you're welcome to proceed this way.
Okay, 291 Whiskey, we're going to take one more lap out here by Ripon just to get our engine power down a little bit, and then we'll head inbound.
Very good. The line's moving pretty quick towards you guys, so when the edge of that cloud layer gets, we're going to go back VFR, and the arrival should be good to go.
Excellent.
5 Golf Whiskey, we are descending to stay below those departures. Should be fine, 5 Golf Whiskey.
Sounds good.
Everyone in the upwind jet traffic will be parked runway 9. L39, your discretion runway 9 is clear for takeoff. All my VFR departures are going to fly heading 040 to 090 until you're clear of the Class Delta airspace. Venture, runway 9 and line up and wait. Ventura, runway 9 is clear for takeoff. High wing on the south side, runway 9, line up and wait on the right side. Actually, you can have the center line. Takeoff. Friendly reminder for all my VFR departures, we're going to fly heading 040 to 090 until we're clear of the Class Delta airspace today. As you get up here, we don't have any pink shirts, so pull up halfway between the runway and the actual hold short.
Yep, 44 Tango, I'm working on the IFR. Just pull forward halfway between is fine. 1 Romeo Tango, is that VFR? Yes. Okay, 1 Charlie Papa, I'd like you next, unless they're sticking that twin in front of you. I got your IFR release.
1 Charlie Papa, we can get by.
And the twin is who?
Twin is ready.
Are you IFR or VFR?
VFR.
Roger. What about 3 Tango Bravo?
Not frequency.
November 44 Tango on departure, going to squawk 1366, fly heading 360. Runway 9 are cleared for takeoff.
1366, 360, 9 are cleared for takeoff, 44 Tango.
November 51 Romeo Tango, runway 9, on line up and wait.
All right, Sirius, I can see you out there. So we got to depart an honor flight, and so I'm not going to be able to get you in just yet. I need you to make a left turn for me. I'm not going to have you climb back up above the clouds. I'm going to keep you to the north of where you're at. So as you make that left turn, you're headed right towards our shack, and then we'll have you hold to the northwest of that.
Citation, you can follow halfway between honors go and squawk 1313.
Hold there to the northwest.
Sirius, you are clear for takeoff. VFR departures on a 40 to 90 heading to clear the Delta.
To the northwest
Citation 1 Charlie
of you,
Papa, again the squawk is 1313, and expect runway heading, runway 9, line up and wait.
Runway 9, line up and wait, squawk 1313, runway 9.
5773 Yankee, do you have a hard surface reservation?
Negative.
3 Tango Bravo is IFR or VFR?
IFR.
All right, they're telling us right now the EAA has said no twins. They don't have parking for twins in the grass because of how soft it is. They have to have a hard surface reservation for your type.
Roger.
If you're on the upwind, go ahead and start that left turn. Jet traffic departing behind you. Thank you. 1 Charlie Papa, runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff. Thanks for coming.
Thank you. 109, 181 Charlie Papa, clear for takeoff.
November 44 Tango, contact Milwaukee 127.0. We'll see ya.
270, 44 Tango, good day.
3 Tango Bravo, halfway between where you're at and the runway, please. That's perfect right there, thanks. South side of runway 9, line up and wait, be ready. Traffic's on a 4-mile final.
11 Whiskey is inbound from Gain Lake 4,500, and you got one in front of us, 73 Yankee.
Roger, sir, we're still
south side, clear for takeoff. Cessna on the south side, line up and wait, be ready for an immediate.
Still taking a
1 Charlie Papa, contact Milwaukee, we'll see ya.
See ya.
And 73 Yankees diverting to Appleton.
73 Yankee, Roger.
South side, clear for takeoff. I need you rolling now. 9 Alpha Papa, go now.
Be advised, they're not taking twins into the field with the grass. You have to have a reservation for hard surface.
All right. Do you know any of the airports that are?
Roger. Cessna 132, runway 9, cleared for takeoff.
Appleton or Fond du Lac?
Okay. So you meant Oshkosh wasn't allowing, but Appleton probably is.
Appleton or Fond du Lac?
Okay.
Sirius, you're doing a great job. Your hold looks absolutely perfect. That's actually right where I was hoping you'd end up. So great job on that. I'll keep you advised as soon as they open up. It shouldn't be too much longer. They just got to get the honor flight departed out of here.
Okay,
and we're going to be stopped for just a second for my departures.
That's a good spot.
The honor flight down there needs to get on the, hold on. If you're on the upwind, it's a 40 to 90 heading till you're clear of the Delta. I see in the right turn, unless you are IFR. It's a 40 to 90 heading till you're clear of the Delta. The Cessna that just departed, use caution for the one off the right. Tango 7 India Sierra Alpha, are you IFR or VFR?
India Sierra Alpha is VFR.
Roger. 6 Charlie Delta, IFR or VFR?
VFR.
What about is that a Grumman in the corner there, or a Cherokee in the blue and white?
Cherokee, VFR.
0 Hotel Delta, you're probably IFR? VFR, sir. Perfect. 8 Kilo Fox?
IFR, Kilo Fox.
8 Kilo Fox, Roger. Okay, and the Cessna that's over here just north of everybody, are you VFR?
If you're talking to Twin Cessna, yeah, we're VFR.
7 Charlie Hotel.
210, it's IFR.
Who's IFR?
Green and white 210.
7 Charlie Hotel, approved.
Are you on the north side of the runway here?
Roger.
Okay, once you get up to the runway, just let me know if I try to put you in position and I haven't given you a squawk code yet.
Roger, okay.
And all my guys today, we don't have any pink shirts flagging you up by the runway, so you can get halfway between where this like 3 Tango Bravo is, or maybe just a little bit closer than that. That way we can get you out of here as soon as we can. For my traffic that just approached from the south side VFR, give me just a moment here. They're cleaning up under-flight crossings down there, so.
I see someone headed or just joining at Ripon. I want you to continue on towards Fisk. You're going to see a big opening as you get closer towards our location here. And I've got a Cirrus that's holding kind of over on a northwest southeasterly line. They're at Cirrus. What altitude you at?
1,700.
All right, so my Ripon arrival that's just starting to duck in. If you stay around 2,000, 2,100, that should be fine. You can hold with him.
Okay, 291 Whiskey, we're just out of 4,000 for 2,100, and where do you want us to hold again?
I'll pick you out as you get closer, and I'll let you see the Cirrus, and then once you see them, you can descend down to their altitude and follow in right behind.
Yeah, radio check. Yeah, I've got you on the AM. Are your crossings done down there?
Yeah, do me a favor and stay just south of that east-west highway that you are
3 Tango Bravo, I do have your
right
squawk code. It'll be 3211. You'll be number 1 to go after the traffic that's landing.
Departures that are coming off.
3211.
Roger, we'll stay south of this highway. We'll descend probably to 1.45 Whiskey.
Very good.
I've got code 5116 Juliet. We're approximately 15 south, slightly east.
So just to give you guys a plan, 3 Tango Bravo is going to be on the runway heading, and then India Sierra Alpha is going to be right behind them. Just a reminder, it's on a 40 to 90 heading until you're clear of the Delta. There is traffic on the final behind them. There's one here. So we're trying to get you guys out back to back, so be ready for that. India Sierra Alpha, when he does pull forward, I want you to take his spot. Copy?
Affirmative. We're showing 29 seconds to Oshkosh, so all is confirmed.
Perfect, yeah. Keep heading this way.
On the runways with you guys is one of my favorite places to be. It's so much fun being out enjoying this beautiful weather with you guys. Thanks for coming. Three Tango Bravo, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, November 453 Tango Bravo.
Sounds like that the traffic's on a Cirrus on about a 7-mile final, so we're going to be able to keep rolling pretty good. India Sierra Alpha, just keep pulling up for me, just up right to the runway edge. Be ready to go. And after that, everybody that's on the north side, expect to line up and wait on the left side. Traffic from the south side will be on the right side.
T911 Whiskey, we're
November 3 Tango Bravo.
What was it, 3,000? Well, that was
that layer of clouds where the edge is.
Okay,
Man,
good deal.
it takes forever.
Indeed.
Good thing this isn't Oshkosh or something. 3 Tango Bravo, runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff. India Sierra Alpha, line up and wait, pull forward just a little bit for me. 6 Charlie Delta, line up and wait, right behind him. VFR departures on a 40 to 90 heading until you clear the class Delta. VFR departures, 40 to 90 heading. India Sierra Alpha, clear for takeoff, runway 9. 6 Charlie Delta, take his position, 5-3 Whiskey, line up and wait. Looks like maybe a Mooney on the south side or a Bonanza, line up and wait on the right side. And that'll probably be it before this next arrival. There's 6 Charlie Delta, runway 9, cleared for takeoff. 5-3 Whiskey, I need you on the left side of the center line, please. The Bonanza will be the next one to go, then the Cherokee. Bonanza 4, Mike Bravo, clear for takeoff, runway 9. 3 Tango Bravo, contact Milwaukee 127.0. We'll see you. Thanks for coming.
Milwaukee 27.0, 453 Tango Bravo, by the Goldie for us.
Cessna on the south side, if you can take it on the roll, traffic 2 out, no delay. Runway 9 clear for
East-West road there in front of you. It's about a 090. Oh, yep. The right turn, just start doglegging there to the right. You're going to find that east-west road. We're going to take you in for runway 36. I see you in the turn there. Nice job.
Perfect. We'll join the road and planning for 36, 50.
Okay, copy. The runway will be yours after the arrival.
Whiskey, you able to descend yet?
Affirmative. We're just starting down.
Very good with you. Down to 1,800, please. Join the east-west road. Expect runway 36.
All right. They're telling me the runway is going to be the towers after this guy lands. So 0 Hotel Delta was VFR, 8 Kilo Fox was VFR or IFR?
IFR hearing us out there. You're just going to have to hold. We're waiting for the honor flight to push. We're just going to get these two in, and then
was VFR,
the rest
correct,
of
or
you will be
IFR?
holding. You're welcome to come aboard, sir. But we're going to have you turn around and head back out and stay holding until we get opened up.
Perfect. Again, we'll be stopped for just a moment. Not quite sure what it is. They don't give me a lot of information when we take this stuff, so be patient with me.
They'll call you out.
Get you guys out of here as soon as we
get close to the airport. You don't need to call them.
No worries. You're coming. 26, appreciate the help. 050 Whiskey.
Thank you, guys.
Zero Hotel Delta, where are you in from this year?
Coming in from Telluride.
I'm sorry, cut out, say again?
Telluride, Colorado, buddy.
All right. How long's that flight?
About 3 hours.
I was going to say, probably not too bad in that awesome machine you got. What about 8 Kilo Foxtrot? Where are you in from?
Waco, Texas.
Oh, really? The woman that was just up here, she used to be a supervisor down at Waco. Now she's up at Dallas Love. I'm from DFW, so neighbors.
Cool.
Twin Cessna, where are you in from?
We're in Philadelphia.
How far is that flight?
About 3.5.
You said probably not too bad.
Not too bad.
How long you had the twin?
03, runway 18 right. Yeah, Alpha 1, cross runway 9.
You've had it 25 years? Wow.
Red Marchetti, can you tell me which runway you're heading me for?
Red Marchetti, this is the departures at 9. Where are you at?
I've just exited Warbird Alley. I'm holding short of everything.
Okay, they may be stopping you for that. I think it's the honor flight down there, the American Airlines coming south.
Roger, do you give me a tip as to what runway I'm going to be using and get a frequency?
It's probably going to be standby.
American, you're going to be ready for me.
Zero Hotel Delta, runway 9, line up and wait on the left side. Looks like maybe on the south side, line up and wait. 8 Kilo Foxtrot, you can take their spot. You'll be right after those two. Your squawk's going to be 6266.
6266, Kilo Fox.
And the Marquette that was calling, just make sure you got your placard in the window. Follow the flight in. I'm not quite sure which runway they're going to take you to, but it might be this frequency. Zero Hotel Delta, clear for takeoff, runway 9. Just a friendly reminder, VFR departures, 40 heading to 90 till you clear the Class Delta heading. Airspace. Mooney, runway 9, clear for takeoff. 8 Kilo Foxtrot, line up and wait. You can expect runway heading. Again, expect runway heading.
8 Kilo Fox.
The Twin Cessna will be right after that, then we'll probably start double stacking from the north and the south, so just be ready for a north side or south side.
We're about 2 miles south of Ripon at 3,000. Just wondering if we should turn towards Whitman.
Shark 16 still there. We're still kind of holding out. You can continue on the procedure.
If you can, go ahead and start that left turn. Faster traffic running behind you will be straight out.
Find a place to hold. It shouldn't be too long of a delay. There's just an honor flight. We're trying to depart first.
Mooney, just hit departure. If you can give me a tight left turn, faster traffic behind you. Thank you. Kilo Foxtrot, runway heading clear for takeoff. We'll see you. Twin Cessna, line up and wave, runway 9. Twin Cessna, runway 9, cleared for takeoff. Blue and white Cessna on the north side, line up and wait. You're going to be the last departure. Traffic's 2 out. Blue and white Cessna, clear for takeoff, runway 9.
Appreciate you guys. Have a good one.
8 Kilo Foxtrot, contact Milwaukee 127.0. We'll see you. 8 Kilo Foxtrot, contact departure 270.
On the Fisk arrival, they've had we're VFR here at the trailer now. The trailing edge of that weather has moved off. It's about, I'd say probably 6 or 7 miles to the west. Some of you out there at Green Lake that are holding
and if you're just joining me from the north side of runway 9, we don't have any pink shirts up here today to flag you between. So as you pull forward, I want you to take where this brown and white Cessna's at. We can be halfway between the hold short lines and the runway to help expedite all of us. If you are IFR on the north side and I try to give you a takeoff clearance without a beacon code, please yell at me.
If you like, and if we're open
if you are IFR in the next 4 or 5 close to the runway, let me know now.
Don't descend because you may have to climb back up to get through the left turn out and get you back over
the Cessna here in the corner, 210 Mike
Everybody
Whiskey.
watch your engine temperatures.
What about the brown and white? Mooney, are you IFR or VFR?
Long hold, but
VFR.
no guarantees.
The Twins VFR, I see this placard. Okay, 0 Mike Whiskey is going to be the next IFR. 8 Mike Juliet, are you IFR or VFR? Gray Cessna, south side, runway 9, line some weight on the right side. 63 Delta, runway 9, line some weight on the left side. On departure to VFR heading 040 to 090 until clear the class Delta airspace for runway 9 departures VFR this morning. One Delta Tango, clear for takeoff. Six 3 Delta, clear for takeoff. Bug Smasher, line from weight, runway 9. One Foxtrot Tango, pull up a little bit further behind the Bug Smasher there, hold short. What do you want, Charlie? Got to pull up a little bit further, please. Bug Smasher, runway 9, clear for takeoff. One Foxtrot Tango, runway 9, line up and wait.
All right, everybody in and about to Oshkosh. We are open. We're runway 36. Just fly the procedure 1,800.
Mooney, hold short right there.
And we'll identify as you get closer.
One Foxtrot Tango, clear for takeoff. Mooney 1 Charlie Golf, runway 9, line up and wait. Mooney 1 Charlie Golf, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Since everybody inbound to Oshkosh for Fisk, we're on the green, like.
Zero Mike Whiskey, you can pull up a little bit further halfway to the runway there and hold short.
Everybody inbound towards Fisk. If you're south of the railroad tracks, we need you on the north side. We're using the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing.
Any other IFRs just pulling up to the corner here in front of us, the peak shirts. Any other IFRs ready? We know Zero Mike Whiskey, the first IFR, anybody else?
In order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. Find another aircraft to follow.
7 Hotel Golf.
ATC will call you out by type and color when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. We're runway 36 this morning, runway 36.
2 Victor Alpha, your IFR?
Affirmative.
Okay, thank you. And 7 Hotel Golf is here, so that was the next one, right?
And we're ahead of you.
Who is that? Who is that for 3-6?
Cessna, mile south of Fisk, correct?
All right, runway 9 VFR departures. Just a reminder, fly heading 040 to 090 until clear the class Delta airspace for the VFR departures. The IFR departures, as you pull up, we're going to make sure we got you in the right order here. The 0 Mike Whiskey, Alpha, the Archer, and then
we're up.
Rocking. Anybody else?
160, I got the rock now. Turn right, heading. You got the see the microwave antenna?
We're just to the south of that microwave antenna.
Yeah, 162, you're a little bit far south. And about 10 left, you're going to join that east-west road, and then tower's going to pick you up, monitor 126.6, and just stay over that east-west road, please.
Staying over the east-west road, 26.6 for 162.
Runway 36.
Runway 36.
Zero Mike Whiskey, Squawk 3150, I'll get you lined up shortly. 210 Mike Whiskey, just copy. Squawk 3150, runway 9, line up and wait.
3150, line up and wait. 210 Mike Whiskey.
Zero Mike Whiskey, line up and wait on the left side to be opposite direction or opposite side traffic on the right side. Green Cessna on the right side, runway 9, line up and wait on the right side, south side, right side.
Kind of 217 Charlie Hotel. It looks like I'm okay to just keep going to Ripon from Green Lake, but I'll have to descend 3,500 feet and then fly.
Yeah, you can maintain up here at Fisk, we're fine. 1800 is fine, so if you see a gap, do it.
All right, do it.
Is it Cirrus, was it 727 Hotel Golf is IFR?
Tower on 126.6.
727 Hotel Golf.
Blue Amphib, are you on frequency?
Zero Mike Whiskey, fly runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff. 210 Mike Whiskey.
8 Mike Juliet, pull up 2 and hold short, runway 9.
Blue Amphib.
Hey, Mike Juliet, runway 9, line for weight on the left side. 1-1 Alpha, just keep pulling up a little bit further, halfway to the runway and hold short. 50 Kilo, runway, 5 Quebec Kilo, runway 9er, clear takeoff.
5 Quebec Kilo, cleared for takeoff, thank you.
Bonanza, south side, runway 9, line for weight on the right side.
Line up the right side, 7 choice.
Your Mike Whiskey, contact Milwaukee departure 127.0, have a good morning. 8 Mike Juliet, runway 9, clear for takeoff. 1-1 Alpha, runway 9, line for weight left side. 727, is it Mike Golf or Hotel Golf? Hotel Golf. Okay, they said you need a contact clearance delivery. I don't think they ever gave you your IFR, or if you want to go VFR and maybe try to pick it up in the air, we can do that. But either way, call them now, make it quick, please. 7 runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Cedric.
Mooney, south side, runway 9, line for weight right side.
You're on Fisk approach, you need to return to, what's your position, your IFR?
I'm IFR 210 Mike Whiskey.
All right, you need a Milwaukee 127.0.
127.0, 210 Mike Whiskey.
26 5 Kilo, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Control aircraft, Oshkosh arriving 3-6. Green Lake transition.
Cherokee, south side, runway 9, line for weight on the right side.
Performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum 1 mile in trail.
7 South Golf will just go VFR.
If you cannot maintain 1 mile in spacing.
1-1 Alpha, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
High wing Cessna, half mile south Fisk, or over Fisk, rock your wings.
Mystery Machine, runway 9, left side, line for weight.
Good rock, welcome.
2 Victor Alpha.
Cessna, great job. Give me a right turn, heading 090. I want you to join that east-west road. You're going to be on the base for runway 36. Hold your altitude. Tower will let you know when you descend. Monitor the tower now.
VFR departures, fly heading 040 to 090 until clear the Class Delta airspace. So the VFR departures. The IFR departures, we'll get a release for you. Just stand by. My Cessna, south side, runway 9, left, weight on the right side. Mystery Machine, runway 9, clear for takeoff. See you.
See you.
Cessna, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, yeah.
Any other IFRs just pulling up to the pink shirts here? Any IFRs on the north side for runway 9? Just let me know. Okay, we know 2 Victor Alpha waiting on a release there. RV south side, runway 9, clear for takeoff. I see a citation a little ways back. Are you IFR?
Oshkosh is running runway 36.
But I'm going to go VFR.
Runway 36.
I don't
Green
need
Lake
IFR.
transition.
Okay, it works for me.
Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile
if we
in
try
trail
to put you on the
spacing.
runway without an
Cannot
IFR
maintain
code,
1 mile
give us a
in trail
shout.
spacing, or if you have to do S-turns in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. We'll call you out by type and color when you're in the vicinity of Fisk.
All my VFR departures that are pulling up, they'll be heading 040 to 090 until clear the Class Delta. There's no arrivals there, stand by.
Fisk approach, November 2136 Whiskey. We'll give you a fire rep on top of the cloud, 2850, Green Lake.
2650, okay, appreciate that. It's going to clear up in a few miles for you. We're pretty good right here at Fisk, and just when you are able, down to 1,890 knots for me.
Good morning and welcome to Oshkosh. We're arriving
everyone
runway
pulling up for runway 9. Looks like we
36,
got another release
Green
for
Lake
IFR
transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile intro spacing, 1 mile. If you have to do that turns, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. Once you're in the vicinity of Fisk, we'll identify you.
Two Victor Alpha, runway 9, left away, pull up a little bit on the right side.
The Fisk, rock your wings. Bonanza, good rock. You can make the right turn heading 090 to east, follow Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing, enter the left base, runway 36,
on the left side.
1,800. Tower pick you out, you can monitor turnout 126.6. Welcome to the show.
266, thanks.
Yeah.
6 Echo Charlie, pull up halfway there, please.
Central aircraft, Oshkosh driving runway 36.
2 Victor Alpha,
Green
Alpha
Lake
fly runway heading runway 9,
transition.
clear takeoff.
Pick out an aircraft similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining 1 mile in trail, 1 mile in trail. You have to do that
6 Echo
turn,
Charlie,
it's
runway
probably
9,
not going to work.
on the right side.
So break it off, return to Green Lake, and find another aircraft to follow. We'll call you out up here at Fisk, identify you, and welcome to the show.
783, runway 9, clear for takeoff. 7 Hotel Golf, runway 9, line of weight, left side. Six Echo Charlie, runway 9, clear for takeoff. Low wing, south side, runway 9, line of weight, right side. My low wing on the south side, runway 9, line of weight on the right side.
Good morning and welcome to Oshkosh.
7 Hotel Golf,
We're
runway 9,
runway
clear for
36 this morning, runway 36.
Red low wing, runway 9,
Green Lake
left weight, left
transition.
side.
Pick out an aircraft of similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile spacing, or if you have to do S-turns in order to maintain it, it's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake, and find another aircraft to follow. We'll call you out by type and color when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk.
T-34, runway 9, line of weight, left side. One Alpha Mike, runway 9, clear for takeoff. Cessna south side, runway 9, line of weight on the right side. T-34, runway 9, clear for takeoff. 97 Charlie, runway 9, line of weight, left side.
Good morning, welcome to
Oshkosh.
Oshkosh 36 this morning, Green Lake transition.
And my Canadian Cessna, runway 9,
pick out an
clear for takeoff.
aircraft, similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail, 1 mile in trail this morning. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to do S-turns in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake.
Runway 9, clear for takeoff.
We will call you out by type and color when you're in the Fisk, or immediate area of Fisk. And good morning, welcome to Oshkosh.
Yellow
Green Lake
T6, are you flight of 4? Okay, firm. Roger. 6 over Foxtrot, runway 9, clear for takeoff. T6, flight of 4, runway 9, line of weight. Any other IFRs just pulling up to us, pink shirts here? This Pilatus Jet, I got it right this time. Are you an IFR?
Negative, 6 Tango.
Okay, VFR, thank you. Any other IFRs pulling up to the pink shirts here for runway 9, coming around the corner?
The Seneca is a photo ship, flight of 5.
Seneca, flight of 5 with the, biplanes behind you?
Biplane, the cap on, and the chipmunk is the tail.
November 2, Victor Alpha, contact Milwaukee, 127.0. 4's on.
Over to approach, see you.
Cessna, half mile south of Fisk with the light there on the left side, rocky wing.
T6 flight.
Cessna to good, rock, good morning. Turn right heading 0980, due east, follow Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing, and our left base runway 36. And
Seneca flight, you can just pull up to and hold short. We got an arrival coming in.
Yes, 2 and hold short for Seneca flight.
Yep, you can just pull up halfway to the runway there and hold short. If you're IFR pulling up, don't let me put you on the runway unless I give you a squawk code. Just make sure you let us know your IFR. Any IFR is pulling up to runway 9 here at the pink shirt.
Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh arriving runway 36, Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft to similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum 1 mile in trail this morning. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to do S-turns in order to make it work, or for spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake, find another aircraft to follow. We'll call you out by type and color when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk.
All my VFR departures just joining me for runway 9, heading 040 to 090. So you're clear to the class out there. IFR departures, let me know your IFR, please. Seneca flight, runway 9, line up and wait.
Good morning. Welcome to Oshkosh. We're arriving runway 36 this morning. Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile in trail, or if you have to do S-turns in order to keep it,
Seneca
it's
flight,
not
runway 9,
going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake, and find someone else of similar type to follow. We'll call you out by type and color when you're in the immediate vicinity of
blue, high wing, runway 9, line
welcome to Oshkosh.
That's north or south?
Say again?
North or south side?
Just line up in the middle. Actually, you're clear for takeoff. Citation, keep pulling up. You can pull up right to the runway. Citation, to my call for runway 9, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to my call.
36 Romeo, you're south of the track.
And all my VFR departures heading 040 to 090 until clear the class Delta airspace.
36 Romeo needs you right
any
over the track.
Any IFRs pulling up to the pink shirts here? Any IFRs coming up to the corner for runway 9? To my golf, are you going to go straight out eastbound?
Yeah, I'll go to 080 on the heading.
All right, my blue high wing. Just offset to the left here, you got citation. Will be departing behind you pretty shortly.
I'm good.
To my golf, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
To my golf, clear for takeoff.
96 Whiskey, runway 9. Line up, wait up on the right side. Pull up ahead on the right side, please. Aerostar, runway 9. Line up, wait on the left side. 6 Charlie Tango, you can pull up to and hold short, pass the hold short line right to the runway, please.
6 takeoff.
Attention aircraft, Oshkosh arriving runway 36, Green Lake transition.
Detail, runway 9, clear
Pick out an aircraft similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining 1 mile separate, or 1 mile in trail. If you cannot maintain a mile in trail,
any IFRs pulling up to runway 9, any IFRs you need to let me know.
It's not going to work. Break it off,
all
return to Green Lake, find another aircraft to follow.
Until leaving the class Delta airspace.
High wing Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rocky wings. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rocky wings. Good morning. My high wing, right over Fisk now. Good morning, rocky wings. Good rock. High wing, turn right heading 090 due east, follow Fisk Avenue. keep that microwave tower off your right wing. Enter left base 36. You can monitor tower now 126.6. Good morning.
Just on the rollout, high speed all the way to the end. Follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
Good morning, welcome to Oshkosh. Oshkosh is arriving runway 36. Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail, 1 mile this morning. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail, or you have to do S-turns to keep it, it's not gonna work. Break it off, return to Green Lake, find another aircraft to follow. We'll call you out by type and color when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. Runway 36, Green Lake transition. Good morning.
Wait, thank you. You're welcome.
Good morning, welcome to Oshkosh. Oshkosh arriving runway 36, Green Lake transition for the procedure. Pick out an aircraft similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain a mile in trail, or if you have to do S-turns to keep it, then it's not going to work. Break it off, return back to Green Lake. We're 1,890 knots this morning for the procedure, runway 36, Green Lake transition. Good morning.
Boy, is it quiet. Am I on the right frequency for 36?
Skyline miles south of the field, runway 36 right. Clear to land on or after the red square. Skyline, where are you guys coming from?
High wing 6.5 miles south of Fisk, Rocky Wing.
I was just there.
High wing 6, good, Rock, good morning. Right turn heading 090, due east, follow Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Enter left base 36, 1,800, and monitor tower now 126.6. Good morning.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk on the left base to runway 36. Continue to follow the east-west road, maintain 1800 until turning final. We will pick you up on a close left base for runway 36 right. Customer rolling out, nice job. High speed all the way to the end. Follow the flag and welcome to Oshkosh.
High wing southwest Fisk, Rocky
Everybody
Wing.
inbound from Fisk. We are using 36 right for arrival today.
Good morning.
The skinny runway is ours.
090, join Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Enter the left base 36, 1,800. Monitor tower 126.6.
Watch for a stuck mic.
Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is landing 3-6 this
After landing runway 36 right to Skinny 1, with the squares, plan a midfield landing with a high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
Using the Green Lake transition, when you reach there, pick out an aircraft similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile separation. If you can't maintain 1 mile in trail, or you need to use S-turns, that's not going to work. You have to break it off and return to Green Lake. Maintain 1,890 knots for us. Welcome to Oshkosh.
And all aircraft inbound from Fisk on the left base, runway 36, continue to follow the east-west road, maintain 1800 until turning final. Tail drag miles south of the tower, runway 36 right on the red square, clear to land. And after landing runway 36 right to Skinny 1, plan a midfield landing and a high speed all the way to the end.
Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail space if you can't maintain 1 mile in trail, or if you have to have S-turns, that's not going to work. You have to break it out and start it again. Maintain 1,890 knots. We'll pick you up over Fisk, or just shy of it, and get you where you need to go. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Miles south of tower, runway 36 right on or after the red square, clear to land.
36, clear to land.
And just to verify, it's the red square on the 36 right, the Skinny runway.
36 right.
Gray experimental jet is finalized.
Gray experimental jet, roger, report Warbird Island.
Will do.
Hello. Check. You're not plugged in. There you go. Yep.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk on the left base, runway 36, continue to follow the east-west road, maintain 1800 until turning final. We'll pick you up on the first left base at for runway 36 right. Departure
Keep that
36
antenna
left.
tower off your right-hand wing and join the left base 36. Monitor tower 126.6.
Great job, Cessna. We're all the way to the end. High speed all the way to the end. Follow the flag.
We're glad you're here. Attention all aircraft inbound on Fisk. Oshkosh is landing 3-6 today. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain that 1 mile, or if you have to have S-turns, that's not going to work. You'll have to break it off and rejoin over Green Lake. We'll call you out by type color once you get close to Fisk. Maintain 1,890 knots, and welcome to Oshkosh.
Fisk approach, Skyline 735 Charlie J. We're approaching from Appleton area. It looks like there's a bit of room behind. Somebody just passed over Ripon. Is there any way we could cut Ripon, or you want us to go out to Green Lake?
Say that call sign again.
735 Charlie Juliet.
2920 uniform, you still on? 9 Charlie Juliet, you said you want to come in via Ripon?
Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of space that he just passed over. I'm just north of Ripon here. I could just turn direct Ripon and slow down and probably get in front of him. If not, I go down to Green Lake. Not a problem.
Yeah, come on. Ripon's fine, and we'll point you out once you get towards Fisk.
All right, headed direct Ripon for 5 Charlie Juliet.
Fisk approach, Scotch 7309 Tango, approaching Green Lake, 3,500. Can you still slam dunk us in from the top?
Yeah, the weather out there that I'm looking at is moving your direction. Last report I got was about 2,800, 3,000 around Ripon. As you get closer to Fisk, I mean, it's clear to me, and out here it's beautiful. So start tracking this way, make your way downtown, and we'll pick you up once you get here.
Roger.
Visual aircraft inbound on Fisk. Oshkosh landing 36 today. Upon reaching the Green Lake, pick out the aircraft of similar performance and type, follow them, and we'll pick you up as you get closer. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain that 1 mile, or if you need to make S-turns, that's not going to work. We'll have to break you out, and you'll have to rejoin. We'll call you out by type and color as you get closer to Fisk. Maintain 1,890 knots. Welcome to Oshkosh. Yeah, it's working its way that way. Yeah, after Green Lake, it clears up pretty good. Green Lake transition, join it over Green Lake, find somebody to follow, we'll pick you up as you get in. Potential aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. Runway 36 is in use at Oshkosh today. Upon reaching Green Lake, we're on the Green Lake transition. So upon reaching, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum 1 mile space. If you can't maintain that spacing, and you need S-turns, that's not going to work. We'll have to break you out, and you'll have to rejoin. We'll call you out by type, color, once you get closer to Fisk. Maintain 1,890 knots. Welcome to Oshkosh. Bonanza half mile south, Fisk, Rocky Wing. Good, Rock. Turn right, join Fisk Avenue. That'll be east-west road. Fisk Avenue, keep that antenna tower off your right-hand side. Join the left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Where are you coming from?
Coming from Tennessee.
Beautiful. That's my neck of the woods. Well,
we thought so. We thought so.
Monitor tower now. Well, I hope you enjoy the show.
Central aircraft, we're doing the Green Lake transition. You need to pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route toward this. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile separation in trail. If you can't maintain 1 mile in trail, or if you have to do S-turns in order to keep that spacing, it's not going to work. Break off the approach, return back to Green Lake. We need you at 1,890 knots. Cessna 255 Echo, give me more speed, 10 knots, please. Correction, 55 Mike Echo, 10 knots more.
5 Mike Echo, roger.
Cessna, half mile southwest of 6, rock your wings. Cessna, good rock, turn right, heading 090, pick up 5th Avenue, the east-west road, and for right, left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6, keep that antenna off your right side. Attention all aircraft inbound to this. We're doing the Green Lake transition. We need you 1 mile in trail. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the approach to 5th. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain the minimum of 1 mile in trail, or if you have to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break off your approach. Go back to Green Lake. We need you at 1,890 knots. Special aircraft inbound from Fisk on the approach. We're landing runway 36, Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. We need you 1 mile in trail, 1,890 knots. And follow that aircraft 1 mile in trail. If you have to do S-turns or can't maintain the spacing, break off your approach and go back to Green Lake. Cessna, half mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Cessna, good rock there, good rock. Turn right heading 090. Pick up Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right for a left base for runway 36. Cessna, in that turn now. In that turn now. Monitor tower now 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Yellow low wing, southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Yellow low wing, good rock. Need to turn right, heading 090, pick up Fisk Avenue. Keep the antenna off your right side for left base, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Attention all aircraft, we're doing the Green Lake transition. Need you to pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a minimum of 1 mile in spacing, or you have to do our sterns, it's not going to work. You need to break off your approach, go back to Green Lake. We need you at 1,890 knots. Attention all aircraft, we're doing the Green Lake transition today for the Fisk arrival. Need you a mile in trail. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail, or if you have to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break off your approach. Return back to Green Lake. Need you at 1,890 knots. Looks like I got a V-tail Bonanza, half mile southwest of this. Rock your wings. Bonanza, good rock, good rock. Turn right heading 090. Pick up Fisk Avenue, east-west road. And that'll be for a left base entry, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Be sure and check on the gear as well. Welcome to the show.
Oshkosh Tower, November 4910.
Or 4910, down Oshkosh.
4910, we're approximately 15 miles from the Green Lake entry. We are a Piper Navajo twin. I know you're negative twin for arrivals. We have hard parking at Bachelor. We approve to try and make the approach.
Affirmative, thanks for letting us know, twin.
And 4910, just update, we are currently at 4,000. I'm not sure where we're going to end up in the 2300 coming up the Green Lake.
Roger, we'll work it out.
Copy that, we'll keep you posted.
Oshkosh approach, Golden Eagle 925 Bravo Kilo. We are also above 4,500 approaching the Green Lake transition.
Tail dragger over Fisk, Rocky Wings. Tail dragger good. Turn right heading 090. Pick up the east-west road. Begin that turn right now if you would, please. Left base entry, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Okay, needing chance for 09.
Negative, not yet. All aircraft, we're landing runway 36, Green Lake transition. Need you to pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the Fisk approach. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing, or you have to do S-turns in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, return to Green Lake. Need you at 1,890 knots.
This is 991 Bravo Delta. We're a twin. Are you saying we can't go into Oshkosh today?
Not unless you have a reservation for hard surface.
Okay, yeah, we don't. We're supposed to be parked in the vintage area.
Blue low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, good rock. Need to turn right, heading 090, pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the antenna off your right side, left base entry, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome to the show. Attention all aircraft, Green Lake transition, need you mile and trail. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route. Fisk approach. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a minimum of 1 mile in spacing, or if you have to do S-turns in order to keep that spacing, it's not going to work. Break off your approach. Proceed to Green Lake. We need you at 1,890 knots. Cessna with the light on the left side, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna, good rock. I need you turning right. 090, pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the antenna off your right, left base entry runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Attention all aircraft, welcome to the big show. We're doing the Green Lake transition on the Fisk approach. We need you to pick out an aircraft of similar performance, 1 mile in trail. Follow that aircraft along the route, Fisk Avenue. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain 1 mile in trail, or if you have to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, go back to Green Lake. Need you at 1,890 knots. Attention all aircraft, we're landing runway 36 at Oshkosh. We're doing the Green Lake transition for the approach. Need you to pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, go back to Green Lake. Need you at 1,890 knots.
Fisk approach, Golden Eagle 925 Bravo Kilo. We're at 35 approaching Green Lake. We do have a reservation, and but we cannot. We need to maintain 135.
Twin Cessna affirmative, 2,300, 130 knots. Correction. Oh, roger, when able. Attention all aircraft, we're doing the Green Lake transition, landing runway 36. Need you to pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route for Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a minimum of a mile of trail spacing, or if you got to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, go back to Green Lake. Need you at 90 knots, 1,800 feet. Sundowner, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Sundowner, good rock. Need to turn right, heading 090, pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, keep the antenna off your right side. Left base entry, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
All aircraft inbound to Fisk for the Green Lake transition. We're landing runway 36. Need you to pick out an aircraft of similar type and follow that aircraft along the route. Maintain a minimum spacing of 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail, or if you got to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, proceed back to Green Lake. Need you at 1,890 knots.
Just to reiterate, I don't need anybody to call in with it, but if you're a twin or what EAA is calling a heavy single, then you can't come in unless you have a hard surface reservation. I know a few of you checked in with the hard surface reservation. We don't need those call signs. We're just relying on you to police yourselves. We're not going to do all of that, but the rest of you are fine to come in. They just don't have the stability of the grass to handle any twins or any heavy singles. Mooney over Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, Mooney. 10 degrees to the right, join Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. That'll set you up on left base runway 36. Monitor the tower, 126.6. We'll see ya. Then Bonanza, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Bonanza, good rock. Turn right heading 090, pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, keep the antenna off your right side. Left base entry, runway 36, monitor the tower now, 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Attention all aircraft, we're doing Green Lake transition. We need you to pick out an aircraft of similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route, maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing,
If you have to do S-turns in order to maintain that spacing, if not, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, return to Green Lake. Need you at 1,800, 90 knots. Cirrus with the wigwag, southwest of Fisk, half mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. And with the wigwags, good rock there. Turn right heading 090, pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the antenna off your right. Left base entry, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. We got a Cessna over there, tail dragger. We need you going northbound right now. And Cessna over Fisk, Rocky Wings. Cessna, good rock, turn right heading 090, look for traffic below you though. And turn right, pick up the east-west road. Left base entry, runway 36. Got another tail dragger there south of the approach corridor. Need to go in southbound. And Cessna that just went over Fisk, I need you right over Fisk Avenue, monitor tower 126.6. All right, the two tail draggers south of Fisk, I need you going southbound. And Twin, I need you over the railroad tracks, right over the, I need all aircraft over the railroad tracks, if you would please. There you go, there you go. All aircraft, Roderick. Twin over Fisk. Twin, see you rocking there, and begin a right-hand turn 090. Pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, left base runway 36, descend to 1,800. And Twin, monitor tower 126.6. Cirrus, half mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Low wings, Cherokee type, southwest of Fisk, half mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Cherokee type, good rock, turn right heading 090, pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the antenna off your right side, left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to the show. Cherokee type, half mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Cherokee type, good rock, turn right heading 090, pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the antenna off your right, left base entry, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Potential aircraft, Oshkosh, we're doing the Green Lake transition. Need you to pick out an aircraft of a similar type. Need you at least a mile in trail. If you can't maintain that mile in trail or have to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, go back to Green Lake. Need you at 1,800, 90 knots. Twin, half mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. twin, half mile southwest of this, rock your wings. All right, twin that just rocked their wings, turn right heading 090. All right, the second twin there, that wasn't for you. The Golden Eagle, turn right heading 090, descend to 1,800, left base entry, runway 36, Seminole, you're going to runway 9er. And twin Cessna, contact, correction, monitor tower 126.6. Seminole, you're going northeast along the railroad tracks for a right base for runway 9er, descend to 1,800. And monitor tower now 118.5. And Seminole, I need you over the railroad tracks, over the railroad tracks. Intentional aircraft inbound from FIS. We do need you over the railroad tracks. You're landing runway 36, Green Lake transition. Need you a mile in trail. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route of FISC. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a minimum of 1 mile tracing, it's not going to work. Break off your approach. Go back to Green Lake. Need you at 1,890 knots. Attention aircraft, Oshkosh arriving runway 36, Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft along the route towards FISC, maintain 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain 1 mile in trail, or if you have to do west turns, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. We need everybody over the railroad tracks this morning. Again, runway 36, Green Lake transition. Follow the tracks for us. We'll pick you out once you get closer to FISC and identify you and send you on your way to enjoy the show. Good morning, welcome to Oshkosh. We're landing runway 36 this morning. We're on the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Follow that aircraft along the route towards FISC, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail. We're 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're unable, 90 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots for us. Maintain that 1 mile in trail spacing. If you have to do S-turns to make it work, it's not going to work. Break out, return to Green Lake, and find someone else to follow. Runway 36, Green Lake transition. Good morning.
Oshkosh approach, helicopter 4244, Mike.
Helicopter 424, Mike.
Yeah, it's okay for me to just go fly north to Waukau Boulevard, fly that into the museum.
I'm sorry, say the request again, helicopter?
Just wanting to catch the Waukau Avenue and fly that straight into the museum landing area there for the shoppers.
Are you familiar with the helicopter procedures?
I have them handy, but it's not that clear, so I thought I would just come in and stay out of the gray zone, as it says in the NOTAM.
Okay, just double check the NOTAM and fly that route for us.
Okay, we'll just follow Wakano in, stay north to Wakano, and then go straight to the museum.
All right, thanks. Enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Good morning, welcome to Oshkosh. Oshkosh arriving runway 36. We're on the Green Lake transition. Pick an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards FISC. Maintaining 1 mile in trail spacing for us. If you can't do that 1 mile spacing, or if you have to S-turn to make it work, it's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake.
We're at 1,890 knots. If unable that, 90 knots. 2,300 and 135 knots for us. We'll pick you out once you get closer to Fisk here and transition you over. Welcome to the show. Good morning and welcome to Oshkosh. We're arriving runway 36. 36 this morning, Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft similar performance, follow the aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail, if you have to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake. Find another aircraft to follow. We'll call you out by type and color when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. Stay over the railroad tracks for us. 1,890 knots. Runway 36, Green Lake transition. Good morning. Welcome to Oshkosh. Runway 36, Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile. 1 mile in trail this morning. If you can't maintain a mile in spacing or if you have to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break it out for us. Return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. We'll call you out by type and color when you're in the vicinity of Fisk. We're at 1,800 feet, 90 knots, directly over the railroad tracks for us. 1,890 knots over the railroad tracks. Runway 36, Green Lake transition. Cirrus half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Cirrus, good rock, turn right heading 090, pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the antenna, microwave antenna off your right wing. Enter the left base, runway 36. You monitors the tower now 126.6. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to 6 this morning. Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar type and performance. Follow that aircraft along the route over the railroad tracks for us. 1 mile. 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a mile or if you have to do S-turns to make it work, it's not going to work. Return to Green Lake and find someone else of similar type to follow. 1,800. 90 knots. If you're unable to 90 knots, you can do 2,300 and 135 knots. We'll call you out by type and color when you're in the vicinity of Fisk. And again, runway 36, Green Lake transition over the tracks for it. One 18333, do you have a hard surface reservation?
Yes, sir.
We have a reservation, yes, 18333 at Vassar.
At Vassar, okay, thank you. 2,300, 135 knots. Cherokee south of Fisk, rock your wings. Cherokee, good morning, good rock. Right turn 090, pick up that east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side. We're in the left base runway 36, 1,800 feet. Tower now 26.6, monitor them there. Welcome to the show. Good morning. 75 Tango, you still on? 6 Mike Tango, south of the road. Get over that east-west road, Fisk Avenue. 6 Niner Tango, you're south of the road. Get over that east-west road for us for that left base. Tower 26.6. Good morning, welcome to Oshkosh. Runway 36 this morning, runway 36 Green Lake transition. We're picking out an aircraft similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain 1 mile in trail over the railroad tracks for us. If you cannot maintain a mile in trail spacing, or if you have to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break it off and return to Green Lake, follow someone else to follow, or find someone else to follow. Runway 36, Green Lake transition. Good morning, welcome to Oshkosh. Stay over those tracks for us. Any twins or big singles? EAA is advising us only if you have a hard surface reservation can we come in. So make sure you have that hard surface reservation if you're a big single or twins. No need to acknowledge, but you got to have a hard surface if you're a big single or a twin. Comanche, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good morning, nice rock. 090 on the heading, join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side. We're entering the left base, runway 36. And that Comanche, you can go ahead and monitor now 26.6. 26.6 for the Comanche. We'll see ya. The green high wing just south of Fisk, you on? Tail jogger south of Fisk, you on? Make sure everybody, we need you all over the railroad track. Keep looking out that window and stay over the tracks for us. Runway 36 this morning, Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar type and performance. Get yourself 1 mile in trail, 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain a mile or if you have to do S-turns to make it work, it's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail over the tracks. Any twins inbound or big single engines, Well, you'll need a hard surface reservation. That's from EAA. You gotta have a hard surface to come in this morning. Runway 36, green lake transition. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna, good rock, right turn 090. Join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep that microwave tower off your right-hand side, over top the avenue for us. Microwave tower off the right. Enter left base, runway 36. Monitor tower now 126.6, 26.6. Cessna, enjoy the show. General aircraft Oshkosh, arriving runway 36 this morning, runway 36, green lake transition into Fisk, green lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type, follow that aircraft along the route, maintain 1,890 knots, 1 mile in-trail spacing for us this morning. If you can't maintain a mile or have to do S-turns to keep that mile, it's not going to work. Break it out for us, return to green lake, find someone else similar to follow. Stay over the railroad tracks for us. Plan on runway 36, green lake transition. Bonanza, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock Bonanza type, right turn heading 090. Join the east-west runway, Fisk Avenue, 1,800. Left base, runway 36. Monitor tower, 126.6.
Twin on Fisk, you just about got me.
Twin, keep the speed up, stay at 2,300 feet. You can push the speed up for me.
Roger.
High wings, south Fisk, rock your wings. Half mile south, high wing, rock your wings. Good rock. My Skyhawk, stay, follow tracks to north, runway 9. Skyhawk to north, runway 9. Man, monitor tower 118.5. Twin, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Twin, good rock. Turn right heading 090. 090 for my twin. Join the east-west road and start slowing for me. Twin, runway 36, left base runway 36, join the east-west road, and you can go ahead and start slowing now for me. Twin, start slowing down for me, and 36, monitor tower 126.6. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna, good rock, right turn 090, join the east-west runway, the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, for the left base, runway 36. Cessna, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Good morning, welcome to Oshkosh, runway 36, green lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, over the railroad tracks with 1 mile in-trail spacing for us. If you cannot maintain that 1 mile, break it off and rejoin the arrival at Green Lake. Find someone else to follow. Runway 36, Green Lake transition. Bonanza, half mile southwest of Fisk, rocky wing. Low wing or Cherokee type looking, half mile south, rocky wing. There we go, good rock for us. Turn right heading 090. Join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave 10 off your right side, into the left base. Runway 36. Monitor tower now 126.6. All aircraft inbound to Fisk are over the railroad tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If I got any big singles or fat singles out there, we need a hard surface reservation. That goes for twins as well. Hard surface reservations only. That's per EAA. We're over the railroad tracks, 1 mile in-trail spacing from Green Lake, and we're in runway 36 this morning. Bonanza type, half mile south of Fisk, rocky wing. Bonanza, good rock. Right turn 090. Join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side. And a left base, runway 36. Good morning and welcome to Oshkosh. Runway 36, Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. 1 mile in-trail spacing. Air Coop 21 Hotel. Turn left, back to the tracks. Air Coop 21 Hotel, turn left, back to the tracks. Everybody fly over the tracks for me. Over the tracks. We need everybody over the railroad tracks, 1,890 knots, over the tracks for us, 1 mile in-trail spacing. Pick someone out, follow them. If you have to do S-turns to stay a mile in trail, it's not going to work. Break yourself out, go back to Green Lake and find someone else to follow for us. 1,800 feet, over the tracks, and runway 36. Air Coop, half mile southwest, rocky wing. Air Coop, just over or south of Fisk, rocky wings for me, low wing, rocky wings. Air Coop, good rock, right turn 090, join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the, that's an Avion now, I see a better Avion. 090, join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep that microwave tower off your right-hand side. Left base, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Good morning and welcome to Oshkosh. Runway 36, Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar type and performance. Follow that aircraft along the route to Fisk. Over those railroad tracks for us. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. No cheating with the ADSBs, GPS, and all that gadgetry. We just want you right over top of the railroad tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Find someone to follow similar performance. Get yourself a mile in trail. If you have to keep doing S-turns to keep that spacing, it's not going to work. Break yourself out. Head back to Green Lake. runway 36, Green Lake transition. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to Oshkosh. Runway 36 this morning. We got a great show for you later this afternoon. We're on the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, directly over those railroad tracks. It's a beautiful day. Keep your looking out those windows and right over top the railroad tracks for us. If you can't maintain that 1 mile trail spacing, or if you have to do S-turns to make it work, it's not going to work. So break yourself out, head back to Green Lake, find someone else with similar type of performance. We're runway 36 this morning, Green Lake. If we got any fat singles out there or twins, you're going to need a hard surface reservation. EAA, we got nothing for you that way. So twins and any fat singles out there, we're going to need a hard surface reservation. If you cannot maintain a 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to do the S-turns, it's not going to work. But we need you over the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots for runway 36 this morning. Welcome to the show.
Morning, Chris. Sounding good. Got Cody 14, Cody 23 out here working around Green Lake.
Cody 1423, good morning and thanks. Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, or is that a Grumman type? Rock your wings for me. There, good rock. Right turn 090. Join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Fisk Avenue for the left base. Runway 36. And keep that antenna off your right-hand side. Monitor tower now 126.6. You got a great crew up there, and just monitor them. Enjoy the show.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Cody, you can go wherever you want, they said.
Roger. Cody's inbound for the photo mission.
Hey, hold on there. Is that in there with you, Cody 23?
You got that right, baby.
All right, back out to Endeavor and hold. We'll call you shortly. Over.
Okay, we're holding, and we're just let us know.
Love you, brother.
And we got snakes on a plane also.
Good morning and welcome to Oshkosh. Runway 36 and use Green Lake transition. Aircraft, pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain that 1 mile trail, or if you have to do S-turns to make it work, it's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake, find someone else to follow. If we have any twins out there or fat, big singles, we need a hard surface reservation this morning. Hard surface. Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna, good rock. Right turn 090. 1,800 feet. We're running in the left base 36. Keep that microwave tower off your right. It's a nice tight left base. And you can monitor tower now 126.6. Welcome to the show. Good day. See ya. Good morning from Fisk Approach. Welcome to Oshkosh. We're runway 36 this morning. Green Lake transition. We're landing nothing but hard surfaces, they're telling me now, which is good. We're runway 36. We're flying an aircraft of similar performance, following that aircraft on the route towards Fisk, maintaining 1 mile in trail. RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings, area flight. RV, are you flighted to you, or it was a good rock, you flighted to you?
No, I'm a single.
You're single? Okay. The good rock to the east, make a right turn. RV, turn east, 090 heading, join the east-west road. You're going to runway 36. Bonanza over Fisk, rock your wings. Bonanza, all right, got a good rock. You go straight ahead over the tracks, runway 9er. My RV, monitor 26.6, RV 26.6, VTAL Bonanza, stay north. Over the railroad tracks, join the final runway 9er. Runway 9er, 18.5 for my VTAL Bonanza now, 18.5.
Good morning. Welcome to Oshkosh. We're landing 36 today, Green Lake transition. When you get a Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Follow them. Maintain 1 mile separation. If you can't maintain the 1 mile separation, you're going to have to break out and start again. 1,890 knots is what we need. We'll call you out by type and color once you get across the Fisk. Cessna, half mile, south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, welcome to the show. Turn right heading 090. You're going to join the east-west road, that's going to be Fisk Avenue. Keep that antenna off your right-hand side. It'll be a left base for runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. 26.6, and again, welcome to Oshkosh.
Cody photo mission is over, Ripon.
Low wing, southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, low wing. Continue up the railroad tracks, we're going to keep you on 9. So fly the railroad tracks, it'll be a right base to runway 9. So follow the railroad tracks in and monitor tower 118.5, 18.5. Need you at 1,800 feet, please. 1,890 knots if you're able. And 18.5, welcome to Oshkosh.
Roger, I love you. Picked up on that. Hey, Cody 23, copy your inbound. Altitude at pilot's discretion.
Roger, Cody 23. You sound good, Jake.
Thank you, buddy. Additional aircraft to Oshkosh, landing 36 today, 36 and 9er. We got the Green Lake transition happening today. Pick out an aircraft similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain 1 mile separation. If you can't maintain that 1 mile separation or you need S-turn, it's not going to work. You got to turn out to the left, rejoin, and come back and see us. We'll call you out once you get close to Fisk. Maintain 1,890 knots. We need you over the railroad tracks. Again, over the railroad tracks. Welcome to Oshkosh. And if you're not over the railroad tracks, we can see that.
Cody Photo Flight has the traffic ahead. We're going to catch him just about at you.
Roger. Bonanza, half mile southwest 5th, Rocky Wings. Bonanza, great rock there. Turn right heading 090, join the east-west road. That's 5th Avenue. 5th Avenue, follow it down for a left base 36. Keep that antenna off your right-hand side. Welcome to Oshkosh. Monitor tower 126.6. Cody, left brakes approved. Great rock. Fantastic.
We aim to please.
Please you did. Attention all aircraft, welcome to Oshkosh. We're glad you're here. We're landing 36 and 9er today. Green Lake transitions in use. Pick out an aircraft of similar type and performance. Follow them. Maintain 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain that spacing or need S-turns, you're not going to work. You're going to have to turn out to the left, rejoin. Maintain 1,800. 90 knots. If you can't do that, we'll need you at 2,300, 135. We'll call you out by type, color, something we can point out, and we'll call you out and get you where you need to go. Again, all aircraft, we need you over the railroad tracks. Any twins, you need a hard surface reservation. If you don't have that, we can't let you here. Any fat singles, we need a hard surface reservation as well. The grass is wet. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is landing 36 and 9er today. Welcome to the show. We're glad you're here. We're using the Green Lake transition. Pick out a similar type aircraft with performance. Follow that aircraft and maintain 1 mile separation. If you can't maintain that 1 mile spacing or you need S-turns, that's not going to work. We'll have to kick you out and rejoin the FISC. We'll call you out by type, color once you get closer. Maintain 1,800, 90 knots. If you need faster, 2,300 with 135 knots, and we'll call you out once you get closer. Remain over the railroad tracks. We do know when you're not over the railroad tracks, but maintain over the railroad tracks, and we'll pick you out. Welcome to Oshkosh. We're glad you're here. Just got the word we can reduce it to half mile, so anybody, half mile in trail. We are hard surface parking, so if you need if you're a twin or a fat single, you got to land and have a hard surface reservation. If you don't have that, you have to kick out and go somewhere else. But welcome to Oshkosh. All aircraft, Oshkosh is landing 36 and 9er today. Welcome to the show. We're glad you're here. We're using the Green Lake transition, half-mile in-trail. Pick out a similar performing aircraft, follow them inbound, and we'll pick you up as you get closer to Fisk. 1,890 knots. Can't do that. We'll need you at 2,300 and 135. Nothing faster, nothing slower. Around that 90 knots, that'd be great. We're glad you're here. Expect 36 or 9er. Welcome to Oshkosh. All aircraft inbound on Fisk, welcome to the show. We're glad you're here. We're landing 36 and 9er today. We're using the Green Lake transition. Pick out aircraft of similar performance and type. Follow that aircraft. Hit a half-mile spacing. If you can't maintain that, we'll have to break you out and send you to start you over again. We'll call you out by type, color, or another identifying feature. Once you get closer to Fisk, maintain 1,800 and 90 knots, or 2,300 and 135 if you're a high performer. Once you get closer again, we'll call you out. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Is there room to join at Ripon?
Negative. Green Lake transition.
Nice.
All aircraft, we are on the Green Lake transition, landing 36 and 9er. Speed inbound from Green Lake. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Follow that aircraft, and we'll point you out as we get closer. Maintain half-mile separation. If you can't maintain that, we'll have to kick you out and start you over. Maintain 1,800 feet and 90 knots over the railroad tracks. We do need you over the railroad tracks as you make your way inbound. Tail dragger, southwest of 5th, Rocky Wings. Great rock, great rock. Turn right heading 090, join the east-west road. That's going to be Fisk Avenue. You'll be landing 3-6. I need that antenna off your right-hand side. Stay inside of that antenna. You'll be a left base of 3-6. Monitor tower 126.6. 26.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh landing 3-6 and 9er. We're on the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft similar performance to follow that aircraft along the route. Maintain half-mile separation. Can't maintain that, you'll break off and restart the approach. Maintain 1,890 knots. Can't do that, we'll give you other instructions. Welcome to the show. Bonanza, half-mile southwest of 5th, Rocky Wings. Great rock, great rock. Follow the railroad tracks northbound. You're going to be on a base for 9er. Proceed up the tracks. You're going to be at 9er. And monitor tower 118.5, 18.5, welcome to Oshkosh. Mooney, half-mile southwest of 5th, Rocky Wings. Great rock, great rock. Turn right, 090. You're going to follow the east-west road. That's going to be Fisk Avenue for 3-6. Keep that antenna, stay inside of that antenna. Keep it off your right-hand side. You'll be a left base for 3-6, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Need you over the tracks. Everybody needs you over the railroad tracks unless I give you other instructions until you get to Fisk. One's coming up Fisk. You're doing a great job. High wing Cessna over Fisk. Rocky Wings. Great rock, great rock. Continue northbound over the railroad tracks. You're going to be set up for a right base runway 9er. Follow the tracks all the way in and tower will call you out. Monitor tower 118.5, 18.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody over the railroad tracks, we see you. I need you lined up over the railroad tracks until you get to Fisk. RV half-mile south of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Great rock, great rock. Turn right heading 090. Join the east-west road. That'll be Fisk Avenue. Keep that antenna on your right-hand side, and you'll be left base for runway 36. Good turn there. I see you. That's great. Another tail dragger RV southeast of, southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Great rock, great rock. Northeastbound, follow the railroad tracks. You're going to 9. We're going to take you to 9 today. You're going to be on the right base. And you can monitor tower 118.5, 18.5. Great job today, everybody. My RV on the left base, monitor tower 126.6, 26.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All aircraft inbound on Fisk. We're landing 3-6 and 9er today. Green Lake transitions in use. Maintain 1 half-mile separation from the aircraft ahead of you. If you can't maintain the half-mile, break yourself off, re-enter, and we'll pick you up as you get closer by type and color. Maintain over the railroad tracks until Fisk, and we'll give you instructions from there. Cherokee type, southwest of 5th, Rocky Wings. Low wing, Bonanza maybe? Rocky Wings. There you go, good rock, good rock. Make a right turn, 090. Join the east-west road, that'll be Fisk Avenue. Keep that antenna off your right-hand side, you'll be on a left base for 36. That'll be 36, and welcome to Oshkosh. Monitor tower 126.6, 26.6. All aircraft inbound on Fisk, fly over the railroad tracks until Fisk. We'll give you instructions there. Low wing type, Rocky Wings, over Fisk. Mooney. There you go, good rock, Mooney, good rock. You can make that right-hand turn, join the east-west road, that'll be Fisk Avenue. Keep that antenna tower off your right-hand side for left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Maybe a pink or a red low wing, RV, Rocky Wings. Beautiful rock, beautiful rock. Let's make a right-hand turn. Join the east-west road, that'll be Fisk Avenue, about a 090 heading for you. Join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep that antenna tower off your right-hand side. You'll be on the left base for 36. Monitor tower 126.6, 26.6, and welcome to Oshkosh. Love you. All aircraft inbound on Fisk, fly over the railroad tracks. We're landing 36 and 9er. Green Lake transitions in use. Pick out an aircraft similar performance and follow that aircraft. Maintain minimum half-mile separation in trail. If you can't maintain that, break yourself off, or we'll have to break you off and re-enter you from Green Lake. We need you at 1,890 knots. Vito Bonanza, half-mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Okay, I see two rocking your wings. I got one up high, one down low. The one without the LEDs, rock your wings up high. There you go, good rock. Continue northbound over the railroad tracks. You're going to be entering 9er. You're going to be entering 9er. Monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. Second Bonanza, go right-hand turn. I see you rocking there, good rock, good rock. Turn right, join the east-west road. That'll be at Fisk Avenue, 090. And keep the antenna off your right-hand side. You'll be a left base for 36. Great job. Great job, everybody. That Bonanza, monitor tower 126.6, 26.6, and welcome to Oshkosh. Third V-tail Banana, half-mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. V-tail Banana. There you go, good rock, good rock. You can follow your fellow Bonanza, heading to your right there. Turn right, join the east-west road, that'll be Fisk Avenue. You'll be setting up for a left base runway 36. Great job, everybody. Monitor tower 126.6. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk. Welcome. We're using 36 and 9er today. Green Lake transitions in use. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Half-mile spacing is necessary. If you can't maintain that minimum half-mile, we'll have to break you out and restart you at Green Lake. We'll call you out as you get closer to Fisk by type, color, or another identifying feature. 1,800 feet is what we need you at, 90 knots. If you can't maintain that, let us know. We'll again follow the railroad tracks all the way up to Fisk.
Welcome to Oshkosh.
Morning, all aircraft inbound to Oshkosh. Today we are landing runway 36 and runway 9er. When you're inbound on the Green Lake transition, just pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. We're doing a half a mile in-trail spacing. Not less. If you get a little bit less than that, we'll have to break you out and send you back to Green Lake to start it over. We're asking everyone to be at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. And we'll pick you out as you get a little bit closer to Fisk here, and we'll assign you either runway 36 or runway 9er. Morning, all aircraft inbound from Oshkosh. Where we're doing the Green Lake transition today, we'll instruct you to, actually, if you could, just pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Just follow them, pick them out, follow them, stay in line, half mile. Half a mile spacing. If you cannot maintain half mile spacing, we'll ask you to kick you out and send you back towards Green Lake. Can't do any S-turns, it's not going to work. Aircraft, ATC will call you out by type and color when you're in the vicinity of Fisk, and we'll either give you runway 9 or runway 36. That's the operation we have set up this morning. Just south of Fisk, slow wing, looks like a high performance type. You can rock your wings. That's an excellent rock. Turn right heading 090, due east, follow 5th Avenue. You'll keep that microwave tower off your right wing. Enter left base for runway 36. Welcome to the show. You can go ahead and monitor the tower there at Osh. 266. Good looking airplane. Welcome. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk. It is the Green Lake transition this morning. When you're inbound, just pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of half mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain that in half mile and you get close to us, we're going to kick you out, send you back to Green Lake to start it over and do it again. We'll pick you out by type, some sort of characteristics, the best we can see. We'll give you a runway assignment then. It'll be runway 9 or runway 36, depending on the needs of the tower. They're favoring 36, but we may give you 9 for space. If you can do it, maintain 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you can't do that 1,800 feet, 90 knots, it's 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Just to let you know, they're not allowing any twins to land unless you have a hard surface reservation. They're not letting twins park in the grass or any heavy or fat singles, they say. They got a big rainstorm last night. Things are a little bit too soggy for that. Low wing approaching fist from the south. I believe you're yellow there. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Excellent, Rock there. You can turn right heading 090, head due east, follow the east-west road. That's 5th Avenue. You keep the microwave tower off your right wing. You'll enter left base for runway 36. Go and flip the switch, monitor the tower at 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Good morning, all aircraft that are heading towards this, looking to go to Oshkosh. If you're out there, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type, maintaining one half-mile in-trail spacing. Half-mile in-trail spacing. If you can't maintain that half-mile spacing, well, we're going to have to kick you out, send you back to Green Lake, and start it all over again. Once you get a little bit south of 5th, we'll reach out to you by color and type, some sort of identifying characteristic, and we'll give you a runway assignment. Towers landing runway 36, runway 9er. Once you get on that arrival procedure, need you at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Cherokee, looks like blue low wing just south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Excellent, Rock. You can depart Fisk following the railroad tracks northeast. You're going to join the final for runway 9er. It's going to be 9er for you. And you can move to the tower now, 118.5, 18.5. Welcome to the show. Anyone else out there that may be heading to Oshkosh via the Fisk? Where you're on the Green Lake transition this morning, just pick out an aircraft of similar performance or type and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of a half a mile in-trail spacing. If you can't do that, we're going to have to break you out and send you back out to Green Lake. Once you get closer to Fisk, we'll reach out by identifying characteristics, something we can see out here on the ground, and give you a runway assignment. The tower today is landing runway 36, runway 9er. We'll call you out when you're in our vicinity, and we'll tell you which way we're going. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If that's too slow for you, it'll be 135 knots, 2,300 feet. a reminder, maintain 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Don't cheat on us. And tail dragger just south of Fisk. Look like you got a light on the left wing. Go ahead and rock your wings there. Good, Rock. See you out there. You can depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast. You can join the final approach course for runway 9er. Runway 9er for you. You can go ahead and monitor the tower for that runway. It's 18.5, 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Yellow 26 over phone line.
And Cessna, that's just half a mile south of Fisk. Just make sure you're over your railroad tracks and rock your wings. Good, Rock. Excellent, Rock. Welcome, welcome. Just depart Fisk, following the railroad tracks northeastbound, and join the final for runway 9er. Runway 9er, you can monitor the tower now, 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh, coming to Fisk. We're on the Green Lake transition this morning. Need you to pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of a half a mile spacing. If you don't do half a mile spacing, we'll kick you out. Send you back out to Green Lake. Start it again. We need that half mile. Towers getting pretty busy this morning. Doing runway 9, runway 36. Once you get about a half mile south of Fisk, we'll pick you out by identifying characteristics, give you a runway assignment. Landing runway 36. At Oshkosh and runway 9er. It'll be one of the two, 9er or 36. You can expect that. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh, heading to Fisk. Good morning, good morning. It'll be the Green Lake transition this morning. Green Lake transition. If you're coming to see us, need you to pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a half mile spacing. Half mile spacing, no less than that. If you get too close, we're going to have to kick you out. Send you back to Green Lake and start it over again. We need that spacing. All right, it's going to be runway 36 or runway 9, 36 or 9. Make sure everyone's over the railroad tracks. Single file line, no side-by-sides. No over-unders, no side-by-sides. Please, please, half a mile in trail over the railroad tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Cessna, half a mile south of Fisk. Good morning, Rock and Wing. Good, Rock. Excellent, Rock. It'll be depart Fisk, following the railroad tracks northeast for runway 9er. Join the final for runway 9er. You can go ahead and then monitor the tower now. 118.5, 18.5. Good morning. Bye. And low wing Cherokee type, about a half a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good, Rock. Excellent, Rock, sir. You can turn right heading 090, head due eastbound, follow Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. You can enter the left base. Go ahead and turn right there, low wing. You need to turn right. You're going to be going to a different runway. You're going to 36. So you head due eastbound, and you're going to follow Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing, and enter the left base for runway 36. That's a different frequency as well. 126.6. You did great. Happy to see you. Welcome to the show. And low wing type 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rocked already. That was a preemptive rock, but we like that out here. You can turn northeastbound, join the railroad tracks, join the final for runway 9er. You're going to go to runway 9er. Once you get on those railroad tracks, monitor the tower on 118.5. Join the final for 918.5. Welcome. If you're heading to Fisk, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, over the railroad tracks, please. Over the railroad tracks, no side-by-sides. Need you in a 1.5 mile spaced line. No over-unders, no side-by-sides. Pick out an aircraft, similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a 1/2 mile in-trail spacing. Once you get south of us, we'll reach out for you on an identifying characteristic. We'll give you a runway summit. The tower's landing runway 36 and runway 9 right now. High wing type, Cessna type, about a 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock, sir. And you can turn right heading 090, due eastbound. Follow Fisk Avenue. You're going to be runway 36. Runway 36. Need to keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Enter the left base for runway 36. You did great. Go ahead and monitor the tower. 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Thanks. Cessna, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock, sir. It'll be northeastbound over the railroad tracks. Northeastbound, join the final for runway 9er. You're going to be runway 9er. Monitor the tower now, 118.5. You did great as well. Welcome to Oshkosh. Good morning, all aircraft that are heading towards Fisk. Looking to go to Oshkosh this morning. We're on the Green Lake transition. Get out there, just pick out an aircraft similar performance type. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of a 1/2 mile in-trail spacing. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you can't maintain that spacing, you're a little bit too close. If you're doing side-by-side or an over-under, we're going to kick you out, send it back down to Green Lake. It's important to maintain those procedures. Runway 36, runway 9er this morning. Once you get south of Fisk, we'll reach out based on identified characteristics. We'll give you that runway assignment then. Bonanza 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Low wing, that's good rock there. It's good rock there. I don't think that we had you wrong with the type there. You can turn eastbound and join the east-west road. That's Fisk Avenue. You're going to be set up in the left base for runway 36. Just keep that microwave tower off your right wing. And you can go ahead and monitor the tower, 126.6, left base runway 36. Welcome to Oshkosh. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh, heading towards Fisk, coming through this morning. Welcome. We're on the Green Lake transition this morning. When you're out there, you need to pick out an aircraft similar performance and just follow them the whole way. Half a mile on trail, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Can't do that. That's too slow for you. It'll be 2,300 feet and 135 knots. Once you get south of Fisk, we'll reach out for you based on identified characteristics we can see here from the ground. When you come by, you can give us a little wave, say hello. Weather's heating up a little bit this morning. It had clouds, but now it's looking great. It's beautiful. Beautiful Wisconsin morning. Once we reach out for you, we'll give you a runway assignment. The tower's landing runway 36 or runway 9er. Depending on the needs of the tower, we'll give you assignment base there. Cessna with a wig-wag. Rock your wings. Man, that is a beautiful rock there. I like that emphasis. We saw you way far out there. Turn right, eastbound, follow Fisk Avenue, and keep the microwave tower off your right wing. You're going to enter the left base for runway 36. And good to see you. You can go ahead and monitor the tower now on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Attention all aircraft on the Fisk arrival. We're doing the Green Lake transition. Need you half-mile in trail. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route to Fisk. Maintain a minimum half-mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a half-mile in trail spacing, or if you got to do S-turns, in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break off the approach. Go back to Green Lake. We're landing runway 9er and runway 36. Need you at 1,890 knots or 2,300, 135 knots. Cirrus with wigwags, half-mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Cirrus, good rock. Continue up northeastbound along the railroad tracks for right base entry runway 9er and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. All aircraft inbound from Fisk. We're doing the Green Lake transition. Half-mile in trail spacing. We need you. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of a half-mile en route spacing. If you can't maintain a half-mile en route spacing or you got to do S-turns to maintain that spacing. It's not going to work. Break it off, go back to Green Lake. Need you at 1,890 knots. We're landing runway 36 and runway 9er. Low wing with a LED light on the right side. Rock your wings, half-mile southwest Fisk. Good rock, low wing there, turn right, heading 090, join the east-west road, right over 5th Avenue. Keep the antenna off your right side, left base, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6, we need you right over the east-west road. And all aircraft inbound for Fisk. We're doing the Green Lake transition. Need you a half-mile in trail. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route Fisk towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of half-mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a half-mile en route spacing, or if you have to do S-turns to follow that traffic, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, go back to Green Lake, and we're landing runway 9er and runway 36. We need you at 1,890 knots. Central aircraft, we're doing the Green Lake transition. Need you half-mile en route spacing. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance to follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of a half-mile en route spacing. If you can't maintain a half-mile in trail, or if you got to do S-turns in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, go to Green Lake, go back to Green Lake, pick out another aircraft. No side-by-sides, no over-unders. We're landing runway 9er and 36. Need you at 1,890 knots. twin engine aircraft requires a hard surface reservation, by the way. I think it's a Mooney, half-mile southwest of this, Rocky Wings. Low wing, half-mile southwest of this, Rocky Wings. Low wing, good rock. Follow the railroad tracks northeastbound, over the railroad tracks northeastbound for right base runway 9er. Expect a descent with tower. Keep your altitude right now and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Matty O, Paul.
He's on break.
Who approved that?
Patio.
Some guy named Paul told him he could take a break. We're still trying to figure it out.
Is that T-38 still inbound? Are we tracking him?
He is inbound. We are tracking. Affirmative.
How far out?
8 minutes.
Thank you. We'll talk to you soon.
We'll be here. Attention all aircraft, Green Lake transition needs a half-mile en route spacing. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of a half-mile in-trail spacing. Correction, let's make it a mile. We're doing a mile now. We're mile en route spacing, so make it a mile, please. And if you can't follow that aircraft a mile in trail, or you got to do S-turns, you need to break off that approach, go back to Green Lake. We're doing a mile en route.
Good afternoon, this is Moses, is on SR 679 at WCR. We're inbound for the Green Lake approach.
Everybody just continue inbound, and we'll pick you up by typing color and as you come up the railroad tracks. Paul, report when you're inside of Ripon. Hey, good afternoon, everybody. On the Fisk arrival, we're doing the Green Lake transition. half mile southwest of Fisk is a Cessna, Rocky Wings. Cessna, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, northeastbound along the railroad tracks, right base, runway 9er, and monitor tower now 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna 50 X-ray, give me 10 more knots to Fisk, please. All aircraft on the Fisk arrival doing the Green Lake transition. We need you 1 mile en route spacing. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Following that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a mile in trail spacing, or if you got to do S-turns in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break off your approach to return to Green Lake. Need you at 1,890 knots. Going to be landing runway 9er. No side-by-sides, no over-unders.
Do you want 50X or any faster?
50X, affirmative, 10 knots faster. Uni 01 Whiskey, give me 10 more knots to Fisk.
10 more knots, 01 Whiskey.
All aircraft in Mount Fisk, welcome to Oshkosh. We're doing the Green Lake transition. We're doing a mile en route spacing. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance to follow. That aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain a mile in trail spacing, or if you got to do S-turns, it's not going to work. We're going to be landing runway 9er. Cessna type, half a mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Cessna type, good to rock. Continue northeastbound along the railroad tracks, right base, runway 9er. Maintain your current altitude and the 90 knots. If you would, please. And you'll be a right base runway 9er, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Low-wing Cherokee type, half-mile southwest of this, Rocky Wings. Is it the Mooney half-mile southwest?
Roger that.
Mooney, roger, proceed with normal speed if you would, and proceed northeastbound along the railroad tracks, right base entry, runway 9er, monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Any type of twin, you need a hard surface reservation to land. Any twin out there? Cherokee type, maybe a Grumman over RV type over Fisk, Rocky Wings. RV, good rock there. Continue northeastbound along the railroad tracks. Right over the railroad tracks, right base entry, runway 9er. And monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show.
Welcome. It's an Emerald.
Okay, Roger, thanks. Emerald, southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Emerald, good rock there. Continue northeastbound along the railroad tracks. Right base entry, runway 9er. Monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show. All aircraft inbound for Fisk, we need you a mile en route spacing. A mile en route spacing, we're doing the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance to follow along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile en route spacing. If you can't maintain that mile en route trail spacing, or if you got to do S-turns, it's not going to work. Break off your approach, go back to Green Lake. We're landing runway 9er right now.
Fisk approach, Sierra Zulu over Ripon, flight of 2.
Flight of 2, thanks. Cessna, half-mile southwest Fisk, Rocky Wings. Cessna, good rock, turn right, join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the antenna off your right side for left base, runway 36. Right over Fisk Avenue, need you over, and monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Confirm no twins without a reservation.
twin hard surface reservations only. Cessna, if you're still on me, I need you right over the Fisk Avenue. Turn left 10 degrees. Turn left 10 degrees. Cessna, keep turning. Cessna, keep turning. I need you to keep turning right over Fisk. Twin over. Twin Diamond, you got a hard surface reservation?
62 Mike November, yes.
Back to the left. Twin Diamond, Rocky Wings. Twin Diamond, Roger, you're going to go to runway 9er, follow the railroad tracks for a right base, runway 9er, and monitor tower 118.5. Cessna 418, you still on? Good morning, welcome to Oshkosh. We're on the Green Lake transition. Everybody pick out an aircraft to follow. Similar performance and type. Follow that aircraft along the route. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile, 1 mile in separation. Directly over those railroad tracks for us. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If unable to the 90 knots, you can do 2,300 at 135 knots for us. We're on the Green Lake transition, runway 9 and 36, 1 mile inch-off spacing directly over those railroad tracks for us. Good morning and welcome to Oshkosh. Oshkosh is arriving runway 9 and 36. We're on the Green Lake transition, 1 mile spacing. Everybody pick out an aircraft of similar type and performance. Follow that aircraft 1 mile in trail. Directly over the railroad tracks. We're looking out those windows. It's a beautiful day here at Oshkosh. Directly overfly that runway for us, 1,800 feet, 90 knots with 1 mile spacing. If you can't maintain that 1 mile, or if you have to do S-turns to make it work, it's not going to work here at Fisk. 1 mile in trail for us, and we're on the Green Lake transition, runway 9 and 36. And a good morning to everybody.
Good morning.
Just a friendly reminder, too, if we got any twins inbound, you need a hard surface reservation. That also is going to apply to any of our hefty or fat singles. We need hard surface for those this morning. And just south there, half mile south of Fisk, looks like that's my flight of 2 Cirruses. Give me a rock. Good rock. Continue straight ahead over the railroad tracks for the modified right base. Runway 9er, 1,800 for us. And 118.5 on the tire frequency. You can monitor them now. Welcome to the show. Enjoy it. Good morning from Fisk Approach. Everybody, welcome to Oshkosh. Oshkosh is arriving runways 9 and 36. Green Lake transition. We're 1 mile in trail. We're looking for an aircraft of similar performance to follow. 1 mile in trail up the railroad track, directly over those railroad tracks at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you can't maintain that 1 mile spacing, or if you have to do S-turns to make it work, it's not going to work and we'll have to break you out. You can return back to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow for us. If you're unable to 90 knots, we can do 2,300 at 135 knots. Again, runway 9, runway 36, Green Lake transition at Fisk this morning. Welcome to Oshkosh from Fisk Approach. We're on the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Follow them with 1 mile in-trail spacing for us. Directly overfly the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail. Wolf Cessna 84063, turn left and go back to Green Lake. 84063, left turn, back to Green Lake. Return to the start. Cherokee, half mile southwest Fisk, strike your wings. That's a good rock for me. Continue northeastbound over the railroad tracks, runway 9er, runway 1,800 feet for that modified right base, runway 9er. And tower now, monitor them, 118.5. Welcome to the show. Good morning again from Fisk. Green Lake transition today, 9 and runway 36. We're looking for an aircraft similar in type to follow. We're going to get in line 1 mile in trail, fly directly over the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. No over-unders, no side-by-sides. If you can't maintain that spacing, we'll break you out. So no S-turns to kick it or make it work, because it's not going to work. And we'll identify up here at Fisk and set you up for the runway. But we need that 1 mile in trail spacing for us. High wing Cessna, left LED there, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. That's a good rock for Cessna. Straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks. Oh, alright, I got 2 that's rocking there. My first one's directly over Fisk. You continue straight ahead north. My second one there, give me a rock. Directly over Fisk now on the high wing, maybe a tail dragger. Second high wind, right over Fisk now, give me a rock. Alright, there we go, good rock for me. You're continuing straight ahead as well. Straight ahead, and runway 9er, runway 9. All right, my second high wing there. Make a right turn Hard, so give me a 30 right-hand turn, we're going to 3-6. That second high wing that just passed over, 3-6, 26-6 for the frequency. You know, tight left base, runway 3-6. My first high wing, if you're still with me, monitor tower 18-5. 18-5 for runway 9.
Nice work. Continue rolling down the end. Follow the flagman. Welcome back.
On 26-6, a right turn, continue right turn due eastbound for the... There you go, perfect.
All aircraft
we got eyes on
the left base to runway 36. Continue to follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 until turning final. We will pick you up on a close left base and assign either runway 36 left or right. Watch for opposite base traffic for the parallel runway, passing above or below you. Aircraft landing runway 36 right, the skinny runway with the squares. Plan midfield landing and then a high-speed taxi to the end and follow the flagman to parking.
Cherokee, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wings. Cherokee, good rock, straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks for the modified right base, runway 9er, 1,800 feet. It'll be runway 9, and you can monitor 118.5. Good morning from Fisk Approach, runway 9er, 36 in use today at Oshkosh. We're on the Green Lake transition with 1 mile spacing for us. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Get a trail 1 mile and follow them on the route towards Fisk directly over those railroad tracks. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna, good rock. We're going to make a right-hand turn, heading to the east. Join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your left-hand side off your right-hand side, right-hand side on that microwave tower. We're coming in for a tight left base, runway 36, and you can monitor tower now 126.6. It's all aircraft from Fisk. Oshkosh running runways 9 and 36. 9 and 36, Green Lake transition now, Green Lake, and half mile spacing for us. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Follow them along the route directly over the railroad tracks, half mile spacing. If you can't maintain a half mile spacing, or if you make gust turns, it's not going to work. Break out. Return to Green Lake, find another aircraft to follow a similar type. Directly over the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots for us today, runway 9 and 36. Low wing with the wigwags, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Low wing, wigwags, good rock. Continue straight ahead northeastbound, directly over the tracks for the modified right base, runway 9er. 1,800 feet to advise by the tower. Monitor tower 118.5, and a good morning. Looks like a T-tail, low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings, great, good rock force there, looking good. We're going right turn to the east, looks like a diamond there. Right turn east for me, over the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep that microwave off your right-hand side. It'll be a tight left base, runway 36 this morning, or we might be afternoon now. 1,800 feet, televised by the tower, monitor tower now. 126.6, runway 36. Enjoy the show. Good morning from Fisk Approach for runway 936, Green Lake transition with a half mile spacing for us. Find a similar aircraft in type and performance, follow them along the route directly over the railroad tracks for us, half mile in trail. Low wing, LED nose light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock for us. Straight ahead, directly over the railroad tracks for the modified rate base, runway 9er, 1,800 feet, televised by the tower for that descent. And let's go ahead and monitor tower 118. Well, I got a second. Where are you coming in from? Low wing over Fisk, where are you coming in from? Low wing over Fisk, monitor tower 118.5, runway 9er.
Welcome to Oshkosh, everyone, for the Fisk arrival. Pick out someone of similar performance, follow that aircraft along the road towards Fisk, minimum of half mile in trail spacing. We are feeding both runways right now, half mile in trail. We're doing the Green Lake transition. Can't do half a mile in trail. Or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain spacing, probably not going to work. Cessna, half a mile south of Fisk, rocket wing. Cessna, now you're over Fisk, rocket wing. There you go, I got a good rock there. Give me a right turn heading 090, join the east-west road, which is 5th Avenue, right turn. Go ahead and start that right turn. So there you go, I see you in that right turn, great job. That road's going to be just a bit off to your right, so I need you to keep turning until you get over it. Then follow that road, keep it in front of you. Track eastbound, that's on the left base, runway 36, monitor the tower, 126.6. Got one up high, just a half a mile south with the nose light. Looks like an RV, rocky wing. There you go, I got a good rock. You're straight ahead for runway 9, straight ahead, and follow the railroad tracks. Monitor the tower of 118.5, 118.5, we'll see you.
Love you, Daigle.
Feeling is mutual, my brother. Tail dragger, half a mile, actually over Fisk now, rock your wings, please. Great rock, excellent job. Give me a slower start that right turn, and there you go, you're going to be right over 5th Avenue. Follow that road and put you on the left base, runway 36, monitor the tower, 126.6. Got a V-tail Bonanza that's half a mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Great rock, V-tail Bonanza. I'm going to track you northeastbound over the railroad tracks. You'll monitor the tower, 118.5, down to 1,800. You're following the RV in front of you. They'll pick you up and they'll call you in to runway 9. Welcome to the show. Everyone inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival, welcome to the show. You're going to pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow an aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Minimum half a mile in-trail spacing if you can't do a half a mile. S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, and if it's not going to work, break it off and return back to Green Lake. Doing the Green Lake transition. We'll call you out by type and color when you get about half a mile south of Fisk, and then we'll assign you 36 to runway 9. Welcome to the show. Cessna, half a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, please. Yeah, good, Rock. Turn right, give me a right turn there to join Fisk Avenue. That's the east-west road. There you go. I see you rolling into that right turn. That'll put you right over Fisk Avenue. You're on the left base now for runway 36. Monitor the tower on 126.6 and 1800 until they tell you to descend. Welcome to the show. Just to make sure, if you signed at runway 9, you need to stay over the railroad tracks. Make sure you don't drift to the north. That's going to put you too far in confliction with the other downwind arrivals for 9. So make sure you're right over those railroad tracks if you're assigned runway 9, please. Same thing if you're inbound from Green Lake on to Ripon. You're going to be over the railroad tracks towards Fisk. We will pick you up by type and color, half a mile in-trail spacing. Feeding runway 36 and runway 9. Welcome to all my inbounds on the Fisk arrival. Welcome to Oshkosh. We are landing runway 36 and runway 9. Need everybody a half a mile in-trail spacing. Doing the Green Lake transition. There we go. The Green Lake transition. When you get to Green Lake, find someone similar type. Fall in behind them. If you can't maintain that in-trail spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off and get behind someone else. And Mooney, half a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good, Rock Mooney. We're going to take you straight ahead up the railroad tracks. I've had a few that are drifting north, so try to keep it over the railroad tracks for me. And that'll put you on a dogleg right base for runway 9. Monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show. Inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk transition. I'd like to welcome you to the show. We're doing the Green Lake transition today. As you get to Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft on the road towards Fisk. Minimum a half a mile in-trail spacing if you can't maintain a half a mile in-trail, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain the spacing, it's probably not going to work. Turn to Green Lake and find someone else to follow. We'll call you out by type and color, and you're in the vicinity of Fisk. Welcome all to the show. Cessna, half a mile south of Fisk. Rock going. Good, Rock. Cessna, you got a preference on runway today?
Type 9.
9 shall be all yours. Good, sir. Straight ahead up the railroad tracks. That'll put you on a dogleg base for runway 9. Join the funnel and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Hope you enjoy the nice weather.
Thank you.
Cessna 84063, pretty north of the line. Need you, the best option is going to be a left turn back to Green Lake if you can do that. If you can't find somebody to follow, can't have you that far north. The line is over the railroad tracks coming inbound from Green Lake, please. All my arrivals from Green Lake and over Ripon on the Fisk arrival, we'll welcome you to the show. Need to find someone of similar performance and follow that aircraft towards Fisk. The minimum, I'm a half mile in trail spacing. Going to be landing runways 9, runway 36. We'll pick you out by color and type when you get closer to the runway. If you're having an S-turn or stay well beside someone, it's probably not going to work. You need to give a left turn, go back out to Green Lake, and we'll try it again. It's better to do it out there if you don't have someone to follow that you've got good in-trail spacing with and similar speed, because if I have to do it up here, then you have to go all the way back to Green Lake from Fisk, and it's a lot more flying. Prefer not to have you guys do that. Welcome all my arrivals on the Fisk arrival. We're doing the Green Lake transition. Need to have someone of similar performance follow that aircraft towards Fisk. Minimum a half mile in-trail spacing. Landing runways 9 and 36. We'll call out the runway to you once we pick you out by type and color. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you can't do that, 2,300 feet and 135 knots. But we prefer everyone to be at 1,890 knots, because if we don't have a spot for you and you're not in line, we may have to turn you back to Green Lake. Cherokee type, low wing, half a mile air over Fisk now. Rock your wings for me, please. That low wing, that's just over Fisk. Rock your wings, please. Don't see you rocking just yet. Maybe a moony out. There you go. I see you rocking there. You're going to be on runway 9. Follow the railroad tracks off your nose. Stay right over the top of them, and that's going to set you up on a dog leg right base. And join the final. Runway 36, monitor the tower, 118.5. Looks like Cherokee there over Fisk, Rocky Wings. There you go. Give you a right turn, and that'll put you right over Fisk Avenue, about 40 degrees to the right. Start that right turn for me. There you go. I see you turning. That's going to put you right over Fisk Avenue. That's the east-west road. Then you're going to be on the left base for runway 36. Keep that in nice and tight. 1,800 feet till the tower tells you to descend. Monitor the tower now, 126.6. Welcome to the show. Nice, Commander. All my Fisk arrivals, welcome to Oshkosh. We're on the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar type and performance. Follow that aircraft towards Fisk. Staying over the railroad tracks. Needs you a minimum of a half a mile in-trail spacing. Over the railroad tracks, we're using runways 9 and 36. We'll pick you out when you get over Fisk or just south of it by color and type. If we're lucky, we'll actually get it right. And the 9s are going to follow the railroad track, and the Fisk arrivals are going to be over Fisk Avenue. We'll reiterate those instructions when we tell you what runway you're going to. Everybody at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you can't do that, 2,300 and 135 knots, but we prefer you at 1,800 feet if that's at all possible. A yellow low wing, the one leading the pack over Fisk. Rock your wings, please. Good, Rock. We'll take you to runway 36. Start a gentle right turn, ease over Fisk Avenue, and that's going to set you up for the left base for runway 36. After you can start that right turn there, there you go. And that puts you right over Fisk Avenue. Left base for 36, hold 1,800 feet until the tower tells you to descend. Monitor the tower, 126.6. At a tail dragger high wing over Fisk, rock your wings, please. Good, Rock. Looking great there. Nice, Rock. Straight ahead up the railroad tracks. That's a dog leg right base for runway 9. Monitor the tower, 118.5. They'll tell you when you can descend. Welcome to the show. Hey, Cherokee over Fisk. Half a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, please, Cherokee. Yeah, good, Rock. I got you there. You're going to be on runway 36. Go ahead and start a gentle right turn. That'll put you over Fisk Avenue. Perfect position for the base, runway 36. Monitor the tower, 126.6, 1,800 feet until they tell you can descend. Welcome to the show. And Mooney, half a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, please. Good, Rock Mooney. Thank you very much. Straight ahead up the railroad tracks for runway 9. The tower will let you know when you can descend. Keep the railroad tracks in front of you. It's a dog leg right base, and then join the final when you're lined up. Monitor the tower, 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. The Fisk arrivals, good morning, almost afternoon to everyone. We're doing the Green Lake transition, picking out aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the railroad tracks. Keep it about over the railroad tracks. And Mooney over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock Mooney. What runway would you like?
36.
It's all yours, my friend. Give me a right turn. You're going to be over Fisk Avenue. Keep that in front of you. Stay over Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. Set you up on a left base, runway 36, maintain 1,800. Monitor the tower, 126.6. Welcome to the show. Everyone nose to tail, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. Cessna, half a mile south, rock your wing. 84063, that looks really good. Make sure you're keeping 90 knots for me, please. The Cessna that just gave me the wing rock, doing a great job. I want you to stay over the railroad track, straight ahead. That's a dog leg right base for runway 9. Stay over the railroad tracks and then join the final for runway 9 in a couple of miles. Monitor the tower, 118.5. Keep it at 1,800. They'll let you know when you can descend. Doing a great job. Welcome to the show. Cirrus with the wigwags, half a mile south, rock your wings. Good, Rock Cirrus. What runway can we do for you, good sir, or ma'am?
36, please.
36 is all yours. Start a right turn. That'll put you over Fisk Avenue. Keep that in front of you. Right turn now. There you go. You're going to be a little bit north of it. Keep the right turn coming around, and then rejoin. You're just a little bit north of Fisk Avenue. You should stay right over the top of it, but keep it in tight. That'll put you on the left base for runway 36, 1,800 till the tower tells you you can descend. Monitor the tower, 126.6 at this time. Welcome to the show.
Thanks.
There you go.
Hey, brother.
We're back.
Hey, yay. Already, huh?
Well, Mike Alpha is just to your north. Tell us where you want us.
Where are you at, Paul?
We're about 4 miles north of 3,000.
All right, you guys want to do 3-6 on this one, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, good deal. You still going to go over Fisk?
You tell us where you want us.
Head towards Fisk, and I'll call you out. Keep it at 2300. We'll put you on 3-6.
We'll go.
The low wing there, that's just with the wigwags, rocket wings from the last. See you there. Give me a right turn. You're already in it there. So right turn from there. I'm going to put you on runway 36. There you go. Nice. 84063. 84063. I think you have 90 knots close to the shore. My low wing that just joined for runway 36. You're on the left base. 1800 until the tower tells you can descend. Monitor the tower. 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Pierce has a request. We're going to Basel. Can we get 9?
Was that the one I just put for 3-6?
That's it.
Give me 30 left there, 30 left, and rejoin the railroad tracks. You reset up for the dog leg to runway 9. Monitor the tower 118.5.
Okay, we'll go. Thank you.
You bet. No problem. The Cessna that's just over Fifth now, Rocky. That's a tail dragger there. Rocky wings. Good, Rock. You're set up on a perfect heading. I want you to keep over that and keep on that heading until you join Fisk Avenue. Then track east on about a 090. That'll put you over Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower 126.6. You're going to be on the left base for runway 36. Keep it at 90 knots on 1800 until the tower tells you can descend. Welcome to the show. Eight 84063. Talk to me, please.
84063.
How you doing over there, sir? You're not. We're just seeing you're not quite on the procedure. Everything all right?
Yeah, we're trying to find the Fisk.
Okay, give me just a second, please. The first Cessna, it looks like I got two that are just at Fisk now. The first one, rock your wings, please. There you go. I got a good rock on the first one. You're just about over Fisk Avenue. Once you get there, I want you to give me a right turn. Stay over Fisk Avenue. You're on the left base for runway C36. I see you in the turn there. Very good job. Monitor the tower 126.6. The second Cessna over Fisk now. Rock your wings for me. The second one. Good rock. I see you there. You're on runway 9. Follow the railroad tracks straight ahead. Runway 9 and monitor the tower 118.5, 1800 until you're told to descend, please. Number 063, I would suggest that you keep going eastbound for now and go to Fond du Lac Airport.
063, Fond du Lac.
Yes, sir. We need you to be a little bit more familiar with the procedure. We can't quite talk you through it right now. So if you could just go to Fond du Lac, review the procedure, and then attempt to fly it in. Paul, where you at?
We're doing 360 just north of you.
All right, go direct Fisk now, please.
Here we come.
Straight to Fisk now, Paul, and you'll be set up for the left base for runway 36.
We'll go.
Cirrus, half a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, please. Good, rock, Cirrus. You're going to be runway 9, straight ahead up the railroad tracks. That's the dogleg right base for runway 9. Join the final 1800 until the tower tells you to descend. Monitor tower 118.5. Good day. All right, Paul, we got you there. Straight over the trail. You can start your descent. You're all cleared now. You're set up on the left base, runway 36. Monitor the tower, 126.6. See ya.
And if you don't follow the rocket wings?
That's the big boss, and nah, we just let him do what he wants. Hey, nice rock. Then my Oshkosh arrivals on the Fisk arrival. We're doing the Green Lake transition. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route.
which would be over the railroad tracks towards 5th. Minimum of a half a mile in-trail spacing. If you can't maintain a half a mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, probably not going to work, break it off. Return to Green Lake. Find another aircraft to follow. Need everybody at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you can't do that, 2,300 feet and 135 knots. We'll pick you out when you get close to 5th by color and type. Welcome to the show.
All aircraft inbound from Green Lake to Fisk, half mile in trail, 1 half mile in trail, 1,890 knots. We're landing runway 9 and 36 today. When you get to Fisk, we'll pick you out, have your rocker wing, and set you up for 9 or 36. Any heavy singles or twins were hard surface only today. There's no parking on the grass. What's your estimate? I believe it's all day. I'm sorry. It's or what do you mean heavy single?
Actually, I was wondering what categorized as heavy single.
What's the weight of your aircraft?
About 4,000.
I believe that's fine. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that's fine.
I always see another guy come in with
Yeah, it just got a little soggy out here, so they don't want any of the heavier aircraft on the grass. All aircraft inbound from Green Lake to Fisk. Stay directly over the railroad tracks. Don't follow those GPS points directly over the railroad tracks. Nose to tail, 1/2 mile in trail. Half mile in trail, nose to tail, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. If you need to be at 2,300 feet, 135 knots, that's fine. We'll work it out when you get here. But everybody else be 1,800 feet and 90 knots. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, nose to tail. We're landing runway 9 and 36 today at the airport. And again, if you are a twin or a heavier single-engine aircraft, there is no parking on the grass today. It's all hard surface. All aircraft inbound to Fisk, 1/2 mile in trail. Half mile in trail, nose to tail. We don't want you side by side. If you're side by side, we can't work it out. You have to go do another lap. Nose to tail, half mile in trail. Landing runway 9 and 36. We'll assign a runway when you get to Fisk. Got a high wing about a half mile south Fisk. Rock your wing. Excellent, rock. Very good. You want 9 or 36 today?
Doesn't matter. Headed to North 40 camping.
You said 9. I missed that. Okay. Runway 9, just continue up the railroad tracks then. Runway 9, where are you from?
From Ontario, Canada.
All right, welcome. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9 and be modified base leg into runway 9 there. You can monitor tower at 118.5. We'll see you later.
118.5, thanks.
All aircraft inbound from Green Lake. We're landing runway 9 and 36. We'll assign a runway when you get here. We need aircraft at 1,890 knots, nose to tail. If you need to be at 2,300 feet and 135 knots, that's fine. We'll work it out when you get here and start you down. Again, we're landing runway 9 and 36. We need you 1/2 mile in trail, nose to tail. Got a low wing, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, please. That was a very good rock. Best I've seen in the last 5 minutes for sure. What do you want, 9 or 36?
Let's take runway 9.
All right, continue up the railroad tracks then. Continue up the railroad tracks to runway 9, and you can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, please. Excellent, rock. I'm going to put you on 36, so let's continue on that heading and then join the east-west road, okay? East-west road will be at about 90 heading along the east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right, directly over top of the east-west road for 36. Where are you guys from?
Well, I'm a tenant aircraft at Oshkosh, so I'll take 36.
Excellent. The high wing that just made the turn over the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6. I got another high wing about a 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, please. Excellent, rock. Very good. We'll take you to runway 9. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9. It'll be a modified base leg for 9. For runway 9, you can monitor tower 118.5. Enjoy the show. We'll see you. All aircraft inbound from Green Lake transition today, inbound to Fisk. Follow the railroad tracks, directly over the railroad tracks. Please look out the window, follow the tracks, don't follow those GPS points. You'll be directly over the tracks. We're landing runway 9 and 36 today. You'll get a runway when you get here to Fisk, after you rock your wings. And we want you 1/2 mile in trail, 1/2 mile in trail, nose to tail, no side by side, please. All aircraft inbound from Green Lake to Fisk. Follow the railroad tracks, nose to tail, 1/2 mile in trail. We're landing runway 9 and 36 today. We need you at 1,890 knots. If you can do it, please, that's the best for us. If you need to be at 2,300 feet at 135 knots, that's fine. We'll work it out when you get here. Again, we're landing runway 9 and 36. If you're past Fisk, landing 36, you should be on 126.6. If you're landing runway 9 and you're past Fisk, you should be on 118.5 at this point.
Everybody welcome to Fisk approach. Starting the procedure at Green Lake for the transition. Continue up the railroad tracks, directly over the railroad tracks. Don't follow the GPS points. Follow the railroad tracks. When you get to Fisk, we'll have you rock your wings. We'll assign you either runway 9 or runway 3 set. Driver coming up, unfortunately heavy singles and twins need a reservation for parking due to some bugging conditions at Oshkosh. Otherwise, if you're interested in the soft surface, we ought to be able to accommodate here. If you're coming up the railroad tracks looking for 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you need it, 2,300 feet at 135 knots. We'll sort it out when you get to Fisk. Again, directly over the railroad tracks. The GPS points put you slightly off the railroad tracks. We want you on the railroad tracks if you can. Slowing half mile south of Fisk. Welcome to Fisk, and rock your wings. Nice rock. Which runway would you prefer today?
Can I get 9 today?
Slowing, Roger. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9er.
Sure.
Where are you coming from?
Out of Mississippi.
That's a long flight.
Yeah, it was.
Well, you're almost there. Welcome to the show. I'm on the tower 118.5. I'll take you from there.
Thanks. See you.
See you later. Heavy singles or twins joining the procedure. Can you reach out to me? Any heavy singles or twins on frequency?
Yeah, 44 November Kilo.
Or 44 November Kilo. Do you have a parking reservation?
Affirmative.
Perfect. Yeah, they're shut down if you don't have a reservation. That's why we wanted to check with you. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you here in a minute. Anybody looking to join the procedure into Oshkosh today? We're starting at Green Lake. From there, once you reach Ripon, you'll follow the railroad tracks 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you can't do that, 2,300 feet at 135 knots will also work. Once you reach Fisk, we'll have you rock your wings and give you a runway assignment when you're closer into Fisk here. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. We think you're an RV. Rock your wings. Nice rock. Where are you coming from?
We're from Richmond, Virginia, sir.
That's a nice long flight. Richmond, which runway you want? 9 or 36?
We're home-built camping, so I think that's 9.
Richmond, Virginia, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9. You can monitor the tower 118.5. They'll give you more. See you, bye, welcome.
Bye now, thanks.
Anybody on frequency that's looking to do the procedure? We're starting it at Green Lake today. From there, you'll head to Ripon and follow the railroad tracks. Looking for 1,800 feet at 90 knots. Just can't do that. 2,300 feet, though, 135 knots. When you get close to Fisk, we'll have you rock your wings and assign you either runway 9er or runway 36. If there's anybody that needs any assistance, feel free to reach out at any time. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice rock, high wing, turn right. High wing, turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right side. This is the base for runway 36.
Will you request runway 9er for the high wing?
Cessna, Roger, you can continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9, that's fine. Straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks for runway 9, monitor the tower 118.5. See you later.
Greatly appreciated, Wilco.
Welcome. If you're doing the Fisk approach into Oshkosh this afternoon, you'll start it at the Green Lake transition, head to Ripon, follow the railroad tracks. Up the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots is preferred, 2,300 feet at 135 knots if you can't do the lower stream. Once you get close to Fisk, we'll reach out to you at your rock your wings. We'll assign either runway 9er or runway 36 for what we're using today. Any heavy singles or twins, they're only taking you at Oshkosh if you've got a parking reservation. So if you don't have a reservation, you're a heavy single or a twin, you might have a little trouble with that, but we'll sort that out when you get here. Again, looking for 1 mile in trail today over the railroad tracks between Ripon and Fisk. Actually a half mile. We're looking for a half mile right now. We can accommodate half mile over the railroad tracks between Ripon and Fisk. Use caution with GPS waypoints that offset you a little bit. So looking over the railroad tracks, don't follow the GPS. VTAL at the half mile south of Fisk. Welcome. Roger wing. Nice rock. VTAL, turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. And keep the microwave tower off your right side and set you up for a base runway 36. Directly over the east-west road, and you can monitor the tower 126.6. They'll pick you up from there. Twin up on the high stream, half mile south of Fisk. Is this 4 November Kilo? Okay, twin that's high, watch your wings for me. Twin, you got a parking reservation for Oshkosh?
Affirmative, we do.
Roger, twin, continue straight ahead and start the descent to 1,800. Follow the railroad tracks for runway 9er. Keep following the railroad tracks, twin, and monitor the tower 118.5. They'll pick you up. Welcome. Colin Fisk, it's a little scratchy. What can I help you with?
Cessna 310, which we do not have a reservation or reservation available.
Cessna 310, unknown. We don't think so, but unknown. That's all run through the EAA. Or maybe Basler Aviation might have some information. EAA or Basler.
Understood. Would you recommend landing and trying or going somewhere else?
Yeah, they'll probably turn you away. You might want, yeah, it's all twins, so they'll probably turn you away. Might be a better option is Fond du Lac and sort it out there. Okay. Any traffic on the Fisk approach to Oshkosh, starting at Green Lake this afternoon. From Green Lake, direct Ripon. From Ripon, follow the railroad tracks up to Fisk, which are about a half mile south of Fisk. We'll reach out to you 1,800 feet at 90 knots. If you can't do that, 2,300 at 135 knots. Any heavy singles or any heavy singles or twins, they're going to be, you're going to need a reservation to park. They're not taking you unless you have a reservation. Anybody need any special assistance? Reach out. There's a twin Comanche. It's pretty scratchy. What can I help you with? Is there a twin Comanche calling Fisk?
He's asking if you know when twins will be allowed.
We have no ETA on when twins will be allowed in. Yeah, Fond du Lac may be a good option for you. You can sort it out over there. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice rock, high wing, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road. This sets you up for a base to runway 36. Nice work, high wing. Keep the microwave tower off your right side and monitor the tower 126.6. They'll pick you up there. See you bye. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Welcome. Rock your wing. Nice rock, Mooney. Where you coming from?
All the way from Chicago.
Not the furthest I've heard today, but still a poke. Continue up the railroad tracks, Mooney, for runway 9er. Straight up the railroad tracks and monitor the tower 118.5. They'll pick you up shortly. Anybody inbound on the Fisk approach for Oshkosh? Good afternoon. You're starting at the Green Lake transition, please. From there to Ripon. From Ripon, following the railroad tracks, not the GPS point. GPS will put you slightly off. Sneak over the railroad tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Can't do that. 2,300 feet at 135 knots. We'll sort it out. Once you get about a half mile south of Fisk, we'll reach out to you, add you, rock your wings, and assign you either runway 9er or 36 from there. Oshkosh is currently not able to accept any parking for heavy singles or twins unless you've got a reservation. Anybody needing any special assistance, feel free to reach out. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Welcome to the party. Rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. Where are you coming from?
Colorado.
That's a nice long flight. One of the longest ones I've heard so far. Turn right, heading 090 Colorado. Right to 090. Keep the microwave tower off your right side. This is a base for runway 36. Colorado, welcome to the show. Monitor tower 126.6. I'll talk to you in a minute. See you, bye. Afternoon, folks. Welcome to Fisk Approach, VFR approach into Oshkosh. We start today at Green Lake. From Green Lake we go to Ripon. From Ripon we follow railroad tracks, not GPS waypoints, but railroad tracks at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you can't do that, 2,300 feet and 135 knots will work. When you're about a half mile south of Fisk, we'll pick you out and have you rock your wings and assign you either runway 9 or runway 36 from there. If anybody needs any assistance, feel free to reach out. 89er 10 Bravo, Fisk approach, trying to join the procedure. 89er 10 Bravo, Fisk. The high wing over top of Fisk. Welcome. Rock your wing. Nice rock, high wing. Where's home for you?
Coming from St. Louis today.
Yeah, we got somebody from there here. Continue up the railroad tracks, high wing, and this will be a modified base to final for runway 9er. St. Louis, you can monitor the tower for 118.5. Welcome. Welcome to Fisk Approach. You're starting today at Green Lake. From Green Lake, you go to Ripon. From Ripon, you follow railroad tracks, not GPS waypoints, but the railroad tracks at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. You should really do that through the whole procedure. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Can't do that 2,300 feet at 135 knots. When you're a half mile south of Fisk, we'll have your rocket wings and assign you either runway 9er or 36. If anybody's a heavy single or a twin, Oshkosh is out of parking unless you've got a reservation for it. If anybody needs any assistance or has any questions, feel free to reach out. Good afternoon from Fisk Approach. We're starting at Green Lake this afternoon. From Green Lake, you go to Ripon. From Ripon, you follow railroad tracks. Not GPS waypoints, but railroad tracks. Look for 1,800 feet at 90 knots or 2,300 feet at 135 knots if you can't do the lower, slower stream. Once you get about a half mile south of Fisk, we'll have your rock wings and assign you either runway 9er or runway 36. Anybody needs any special assistance, feel free to reach out. Flywing half mile south of Fisk. Welcome. Rock your wing. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Low wing. Low wing over Fisk now. Rock your wings. Thanks. There's a good rock. Low wing, turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road. This is a base for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right side, please. Start that right turn for me, low wing. Right to 090. There's an east-west road with a microwave tower. It'll be just off your right side. Thanks, low wing. You can monitor the tower 126.6. They'll talk to you in a minute. Welcome. There's a high wing about a half mile to a mile south of Fisk. Where are you from? High wing half mile south of Fisk and over Fisk now. Rock your wing. I think that was a rock by the high wing. There we go, high wing. Better. Continue up the railroad tracks. This is a modified base to final for runway 9er. Where are you from? You can talk to me. Welcome to the show, high wing. The high wing past Fisk. You can monitor the tower 118.5. They'll reach out to you. Welcome. Good afternoon from Fisk Approach. We're starting at the Green Lake transition. From Green Lake you go to Ripon. From Ripon you follow railroad tracks. Not GPS waypoints, but railroad tracks, please. GPS offsets you slightly. Follow the railroad tracks between Ripon and Fisk, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 2,300 feet and 135 knots if you can't do the lower, slower stream. The low wing, a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Nice rock, low wing. Continue straight ahead. Follow the railroad tracks for runway 9er. The high wing, a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Nice rock, high wing. Once you reach Fisk, you'll turn right heading 090 and follow the east-west road. This will be a base for runway 36. Keep that microwave tower off your right side. Low wing, you can monitor the tower on 118.5. They'll talk to you shortly. Tail dragger high wing for 36. Monitor the tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
Bonanza over Fisk. Rock your wings. Are you a Mooney or Bonanza? We got an argument going here.
It's a Mooney, gives the guy $5.
Mooney guy gets the $5. I like it. Mooney, continue straight ahead along the railroad tracks. This is a modified base to final for runway 9er. Mooney, monitor the tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
18.5, thanks.
Good afternoon for Fisk Approach. You start today from the Green Lake transition. From Green Lake you go to Ripon. From Ripon you follow railroad tracks, not GPS waypoints, but railroad tracks. Along the procedure at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. You can't do that. The higher stream's available at 2,300 at 135 knots. Lower stream's a little bit easier on us. You can do that, though. Once you're about a half mile south of Fisk, we'll reach out to you, rock your wings, or some other method. Assign you either runway 9 or runway 36. If there's anybody that needs any assistance, feel free to reach out.
Turn hard. Left.
Warrior 4773, just cross Ripon.
Hey, crossing Ripon, great. Follow the railroad tracks for me, please. Once you get about a half mile south of Ripon, we'll reach out to you via type and maybe color if we can pick it, and we'll give you instructions about a half mile from Fisk. The high wing, half mile south of Fisk, welcome. Rock your wings. Nice rock, high wing. Once you reach Fisk, turn right, heading 090, and follow the east-west road out of Fisk. Keep the microwave tower off your right side. Start that right turn now for me, high wing. Right turn now, pick up that east-west road. You'll see a microwave tower. Keep that off your right wing. This is a base for runway 36. Come onto the tower on 126.6. They'll reach out to you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome to Fisk Approach. We're starting today at Green Lake. From Green Lake you go to Ripon. From Ripon you come up the railroad tracks to Fisk. Half mile in trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Pick out a light type to follow to get that half mile at 1,800, 90 knots. Can't do that. You can do 2,300 feet at 135 knots. When you're about a half mile south of Fisk, we'll reach out to you by type or color if we can pick it. It's a little lazy today, but most likely like high wing, low wing. We'll have you rock wings, and then from there we'll assign you either runway 9 or runway 36. If anybody needs any assistance, feel free to reach out. If you're between Ripon and Fisk, the GPS points offset you off the railroad tracks just slightly. We're looking for directly over the railroad tracks. Anybody that's a heavy single or a twin, Oshkosh doesn't have any parking for you unless you got a reservation. Grounds are a bit soggy.
That's correct. We were just on the ground at Fond du Lac and called the EAA, and they told us that twins were now available for general camping.
Okay, we'll make a phone call and figure that out. Thanks. The high wing, half-mile south Fisk, Rocky Wing. Nice rock, high wing. Welcome. Continue up the railroad tracks. This is a modified base to final for runway 9er. 1,800 feet, please. The high wing is past Fisk, King Mama the Tower, 118.5. Welcome.
Hello.
Thanks for reaching out. Twin parking is now available.
Did you assign 84063 a tower frequency?
There will be a tower frequency if you're past Fisk. If you're past Fisk, then yes, we will have assigned you a frequency by then.
I'm past Fisk and I don't have a tower frequency.
Which runway are you going to? Was it 9er? Is it the high wing that just was assigned to go up the railroad tracks? 18.5 should be the frequency if you're already past Fisk. If you're past Fisk, tower's 18.5. If there's a low wing about 2 miles south of the railroad tracks, make sure you're directly over those railroad tracks, please, until you reach Fisk. I think you're on now. Again, we're looking for directly over the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you can't do that, and a half-mile in trail with a similar type if you can, please. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, half-mile in trail with one ahead. If you can't do that, 2,300 feet, 135 knots.
Thanks.
Cessna, half-mile south of Fisk with a left wing light. Rock your wing. 5 mile, or high wing over Fisk. Rock your wings, please. Low wing, half-mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock Cherokee. Turn right, heading 090. Use caution for that high wing ahead. Actually, you know what, low wing, just stay straight ahead, up the tracks, please. I'm not talking to this high wing here. So, Cessna, turn right. Cessna, high wing, turn right, heading 090 for the Cessna. Right to 090. All right, Cherokee, now you're back to 090. Right to 090, I am not talking to the Cessna here. So, right to 090 for the Cherokee, 1,800 feet. This is a base for runway 36 for the low wing. Cessna 063, Fisk, are you up? Cessna 063, Fisk. Cherokee, I'm not talking to that Cessna. I think you got it. I think that she's going the other way. Cherokee, continue the base for runway 36, mount the tower 126.6, thanks.
Thank you, 676.
84063, Fisk. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Welcome. Rock your wing. Nice rock, high wing. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9er. 1,800 feet up the railroad tracks, runway 9er. Where are you from, high wing?
Oregon.
That's a long flight.
Oh, yeah.
Oregon, welcome. I'm on the tower, 118.5. They'll reach out to you. Welcome to Oshkosh. Good afternoon from Fisk Approach. We're starting at the Green Lake transition this afternoon. From Green Lake, you go to Ripon. From Ripon, you follow railroad tracks. Not GPS waypoints, but railroad tracks at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Half-mile in trails, similar performance aircraft. If you can't do 1,800 feet, 2,300 feet and 135 knots is available. Makes it a little bit more fun for us here, though. Looking, once you're about a half mile south of Fisk, we'll reach out to you, have you rock your wings. From there, we'll assign you runway 9 or runway 36. In directly over the railroad tracks if you can, and if there's anybody that needs any assistance, feel free to reach out. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, high wing. Where's home for you?
Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Welcome to the show. Turn right heading 090. This is a base for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right side. High wing that just made the turn over the east-west road. I'm on the tower, 126.6. Welcome. And we're looking for directly over the railroad tracks. The GPS waypoints keep you a little bit off center. The high wing that's over Fisk, rock your wings. There's two of them. There's one directly over Fisk. If you're about a mile south of Fisk, that's not quite you. The high wing directly over Fisk, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9er. The high wing that's a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing just over Fisk right now, rock your wings. Centurion over Fisk, rock your wings. I think it's a blue and white Centurion, if you're up. Blue and white Centurion that's just going past us in the pink shirts. Rock your wings, please. 2108 Yankee, you with Fisk? 08 Yankee. The low wing over the top, turn right heading 090, please. This is a base for runway 36. Descend now to 1,800. If you're up the railroad tracks and already past Fisk, the two high wings, you can monitor the tower on 118.5. The RV down to 1,800, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right side. This is a base for runway 36. You're a low wing, I don't know if you're an RV or not, but keep the microwave tower off your right side. A base for 36, tower's 126.6. Welcome. Coming up the railroad tracks between Ripon and Fisk, wait till we reach out to you, have you rock your wings, and we will assign you a frequency once you're at or past Fisk. If there's anybody that's on Fisk, past Fisk, and close into Oshkosh for runway 9er, towers 118.5.
Is that for 92 Yankee?
902 Yankee, have you already come past Fisk?
Affirmative, 92 Yankee.
902 Yankee, are you Centurion?
That's affirmative.
902 Yankee, affirmative tower, please, 118.5. Make sure that you check on with us. We were trying to reach out to you.
Sorry.
Oh, good, 18.5, too bad. There's a Cessna in there calling Fisk. I couldn't quite make out the call sign. What can I do for you? Okay. If you're not at Fisk by 1:55 local time, it won't work. So we need you coming past Fisk by 1:55 local. Time now is 1:25 local. Good afternoon from Fisk Approach. We start today at the Green Lake transition. From Green Lake, you go to Ripon, and from Ripon up the railroad track, not the GPS, but up the railroad tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1/2 mile in trail. If you can't do that, 2,300 feet and 135 knots. We'll sort it out, reach out to you when you're about a 1/2 mile from Fisk, have you rock your wings, and from there we'll assign you either runway 9er or runway 36. There's a new dealer coming now.
About a mile south of Fisk. Are you guys a flight of 2?
Hey, affirmative. This is 91 Charlie, flight of 2.
91 Charlie, Roger. Where are you guys in from?
Branson, Missouri.
Branson, Missouri. That's a fun little flight. Turn right over the east-west road and our left base runway 36 for the flight of 2.
Right over the east-west road, left base. Thanks, 91 Charlie.
And 91 Charlie, tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
126.6, thank you.
That's a 1/2 mile south Fisk, right your wing. Good rock, Seth. Turn right over Fisk Avenue, keep that road right underneath the microwave tower off your right side, and left base runway 36, and tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Twin up high over Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, twin. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9. And twin, start your descent down to 1,800. Expect about a 1 mile final for runway 9er. And tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh.
Aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. Make sure you stay right over those railroad tracks. Don't follow the GPS points right over the railroad tracks out the window there. 2,300 if you're at 135 knots or 1,890 knots. 90 knots, 1,800 is much better for us. Continue up the railroad tracks. We'll point you out about a half mile south of Fisk here, and we'll give you further instructions that are on runway 7. Expect runway 9 or runway 36 today. We're starting at the Green Lake transition if you guys are up. Wiggle back high, wing over Fisk, correct wing. Good rock, good rock. Welcome to the show. Turn right over Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right side and our left base for runway 36. Good turn, good turn. Monitor tower 126.6, 26.6. They'll call your descent and which runway for 36 left or right. Have a great day. Welcome to the show. Tailwheel approaching Fisk, about a half mile south, rocky wing. Good rock, good rock. Welcome to Oshkosh. Turn right over Fisk Avenue there off your right side. Keep that road right under you. The microwave tower you see heading to your right will stay off your right wing as you enter left base for runway 36. Start your turn there for that low tail dragger. Start the turn. Tail dragger right over Fisk. We need that right turn now. Right turn now over Fisk Avenue. All right, we see you in the turn now. We'll continue for a left base entry runway 36. All right, tail wheel continue for runway 36 and tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, crack your wings. Good rock, Cessna, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9. Cessna Monitor Tower, 126.620, or correction, 18.5 for runway 9, welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
VTAL, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, VTAL, good rock. Where are you in from?
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Alright, that's not too bad of a flight. If you turn right on the Fisk Avenue there off your right side, keep the microwave antenna off your right. East-west, right over that road, enter left base for runway 36 for my VTAL. Alright, good turn there, VTAL. Tower 126.6, 26.6. The tower will let you know 36 left or right. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you so much. Roger, thank you, appreciate it.
Anyone inbound for Oshkosh, the Airshow is starting here, and if you're not past Fisk in 10 minutes, it's 55 past the hour. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get you in. So anyone that's inbound for Oshkosh, hurry all the way up to Fisk, and we'll try to get you in again 55.
Make sure your card's in the window. Welcome to the show.
Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, Cessna. In a right base over the Fisk Ave, right turn there, 090, head and keep the microwave antenna off your right side. That'll be a left base runway 36. Alright, we see you in the turn there, Cessna. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you, Roger.
There's 6 Romeo Tango, Fisk approach. You can keep the speed all the way up into Fisk.
For the Skydiver aircraft going to Papa 3 monitor, or correction, disregard. Just stay with us for now.
Fisk approach, Twin Comanche 58 Yankee.
Twin Comanche 58 Yankee, Fisk.
Just a quick question. If I'm going to make the cutoff, I'd have to skip the Green Lake and go direct Ripon. Is that possible, or do you want me to go somewhere else?
And the Twin Comanche, you can go direct 58 Yankee, turn northbound direct to Fisk.
All right, direct to Fisk. Thank you, 58 Yankee.
All my aircraft inbound from Fisk on the left base to runway 36. Continue to follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 till turn to final. Tower's going to pick you up on a close on left base and sign either runway 36 left, 36 right.
In for about 30 minutes after that because they have departures blocked out there. So it'd probably be closer to 7. But yeah, after 7 p.m. You can plan to get in until the airport closes for the evening. Correct. A tail dragger over Fisk, correct your wing. Good rock, tail dragger. Right turn over Fisk Avenue. Continue down Fisk Avenue, left base entry for runway 36. Good turn for the tail dragger. Tower 126.6, welcome to the show. Five eight Yankee, for planning purposes, you're going to be for runway 9. Once you get to Fisk, you're going to fly up the tracks for on a dogleg final for runway 9. Stay at 2300 until you get to Fisk.
All right, 2300 to Fisk and 9. Thank you so much, Private Yankee.
Six Romeo Tango, if you're not already doing it as fast as you can all the way direct to Fisk.
All right, Roger. Let me think.
Five eight Yankee, nice work. Turn right up the railroad tracks for runway 9. Don't forget to put the gear down on the way. You can start descending to 1,800 and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
All right, thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate it.
Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rock your way. Good rock, Cessna, good rock. Welcome to Oshkosh. Turn right over Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave tower off your right side and left base for runway 36. All right, Cessna, you can start that turn over Fisk Avenue, right turn there, and follow the road all the way into the final for runway 36. All right, we see you in the turn now. Cessna, keep the microwave tower off your right side, road over Fisk Avenue. Don't start your descent until the tower reaches out to you on 126.6, 26.6. Great day. Cirrus, keep your speed, keep right over, once you get to Fisk, right over the railroad tracks, plan runway 9, and you can keep the speed up all the way in.
We'll plan on that. Thanks for your help with this one. Appreciate it. 6 Romeo Tango.
And 6 Romeo Tango, at your discretion, you can start that descent down to 1,800, and again, speed at your discretion, probably faster is best.
Can I rack my wings for you?
Yeah, Sierra 6 Romeo Tango, you can rock your wings. Good rock, nicely done. Keep going up the tracks, and tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh.
November 58843, Fisk approach. November 58843, Fisk approach. Are you joining the arrival to get into Oshkosh? And I didn't catch that. You said you are or you are not? Okay, the tower just took our last customer. They're getting ready to shut down for the air show, so and that ends at about 6:30. So you might want to go somewhere else, maybe Fond du Lac until the air show is over, and then attempt to come in.
November 13418, Fisk approach.